Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing? Hope everybody's doing well, having a good old Sunday. We are here for some Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet shiny hunting. Hope everybody's doing well. I know Fiora is. She's already here, making her presence known. But hopefully y'all are having a good one, staying safe, having a good weekend, all of that fun jazz. We are here to do some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. And of course, if you missed the short, if you missed the thumbnail, I did pick up a Switch 2. I got one officially, and we are currently running that game on this Switch on aforementioned. Oh my god, English is so hard. We're currently running this game on the aforementioned Switch 2. I will give you guys a demo very quickly, but I do want to just get caught up on chat. What up, Ray Crazy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What up, Pogo Aqua? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? What's up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing today? Hola to you too, Ray Crazy. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Time for a perfect frame rate and like 30 plus spawns at the same time. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Look, right now I just got a 1 in 1,365 shiny. Ditto, I only knew because I went to kill Ditto for fun thinking it would be a shiny, and it was. Damn. I mean, hey, pretty solid, honestly. Hey again, Pogo Aqua. Told you I'd be here for the stream. You were not wrong. Glad to see you here. Glad to hear you're doing very good, very crazy. Glad to hear that. Gonna restart your internet? No worries, no worries. What's up, Bobo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? All right, so yes, we are indeed playing this on the Switch 2, and I will say this is not my first reaction to this. I did test it last night with Joe and Mike in the call, and the results were astonishing. It was kind of ridiculous. So real quick, I just want to show you guys. This is how fast you can scroll through the map. Like just this basic little function. Like, look how fast you can move through the map. Like, this is like, even just this is crazy, dude. Even just this is actually insane. You're doing amazing. Glad to hear it. P4R announcement not on my list for today. It was not mine either, but I literally screamed when I saw your message in the Discord, Gecko. I screamed. So that's how quickly you can move through the map. Here's how fast you scroll between maps, by the way. Like, dude, this is insane. And you want to know something funny? I'm already at our first outbreak of the day, which is a Noctowl outbreak. I'm already there, so I could just go ahead and start that right now. But I just want to show you guys, if I were to fly to Fellhorn Gorge real quick, let's take a look at this real fast. I'm already there. That is insane how fast that loading time is. It is ridiculously fast. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Bro, why does this actually look decent? Like, this game actually looks pretty good now. Like, why hasn't the game looked like this the whole time? Like, dude. Look at how oh my god, dude. Look at the amount of Pokemon that are on my screen. Look at how they're all running at a consistent frame rate. They're not like moving at like 3 frames a second. Bro, this is freaking insane how much better this looks. Like, dude, look, I can't with this, dude. Look at all these Pokemon on my screen. Like, on Switch 1, I would be moving at like 20 FPS. Like, this is actually insane, bro. It's actually insane. Holy, that was fast. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's crazy fast. Nah, that was fast. I know. It's insane, dude. It's insane. A Switch one that would take a couple of seconds, if not longer, honestly. Depending on the area, it probably would have been even longer. That was seamless. Dude, it was like less than a second. Whereas like a solid few seconds at least if you're lucky. It's insane, dude. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Yet the loading time isn't as impressive as Smash. That's faster than loading into a Smash match, in my opinion. That was way faster than loading into a Smash Ultimate match. At least in my opinion. Like, that was insane. Those spawns are crazy. I know, dude. Like, look at this. You look at how far you can see Pokemon spawning. Like, I've got my little outbreak right here. And then there's like a ton of Pokemon like out here as well. Look at all the Phantom you can see in the distance. Bro, there's at least like 30 or like something Pokemon on my screen right now. It's crazy. 15 Pokemon load just went out the window. Yeah, that's the one downside, is you can't count your encounters now. But I mean, like, I feel like this is almost better in a way. Hey, Savage, welcome back. Might be impossible to shiny hunt Minior. I think it just comes down to like having your shiny hunter like just fight a bunch of them and hope for the best. Honestly, that might be the new play. I might bug, but just for a little bit. I'll be perfect in a few minutes. I'm not sure what you mean. Game Freak is making a game for Xbox and it looks fantastic. Oh, sick. I'll check it out. Couldn't believe it was Game Freak. Yeah, I'll need to look into that because it actually sounds pretty cool. You ever load the Smash Match and shows your opponent's character? Well, it doesn't even finish showing the characters before going in. Oh, on this console? Wait, on Switch too? Like, actually? No shot. Really, Shadow? That's fire, dude. All right, we will go ahead and jump on in real quick. All right, so we're gonna be starting things off with a nice little Noctowl hunt. Look at how quickly look at the FPS on this. Look at how fast these auto battles are finishing. Honestly, it doesn't feel that much faster, but like the FPS is such a... Like, Gallade doesn't run at like 12 FPS like anymore. Like, bro, this is insane. It's ridiculous. I grabbed my own menu before the Switch 2. Good stuff, Aqua. Yeah, I've already got mine. I don't care to get any more. That is what you mean, Shadow? That's insane. I've not played Smash on Switch 2 yet. It is on my list. Look at all these Noctowl! It is on my list. But I was mainly playing... I really want to try this out. I really wanted to try out the GameCube Online stuff, so I did that last night. And then Joe, Mike, and I just hung out and played some raids. That's all I've really done so far. Like, I got my Switch all set up and everything, but after that, I only did like a couple of things with it. But right now, the goal is to get a shiny Noctowl. That is insane, though, Shadow. I'm gonna have to really try it out on this. I'm very excited to give it a shot. What's up, Defective? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Not sure if you've ever heard of it, but the sequel to Grounded was just announced and people are freaking out. Oh, that's actually sick. I've never played Grounded. It does seem like a game that would be up my alley, and I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually played it myself. But that's really cool that a sequel got announced. I'm sure, I know it's got a pretty big fan base, so I hope they're hyped. That's really exciting. I was more hyped for Persona 4 Remaster, which is like one of my favorite video games of all time. So like, I'm a happy boy at the moment. My favorite Persona game is getting a remaster, and it looks honestly phenomenal so far. Gallade? Well, you know, you can't fix all the glitches, unfortunately. Making a game look better doesn't always fix the glitches, I'm afraid. But like, dude, look at the PC transition. Like, hold on, let me show you guys. Look at that. Instant load into the PC. Instant load in on all the Pokemon. Instant load in on all the models. Like, bro. It's insane how poorly optimized Scarlet and Violet was on Switch 1. It is insane. But no, that's crazy that Grounded 2 got announced. I'm excited for everybody who's a fan of it. That's how fast it is on Switch 2. Bro, I'm definitely gonna need to pick up Smash again. Like, I love Smash, but like, I just haven't played in a while. I usually don't play online. I usually play with like my friend group and stuff, but that's about it. Should try Synchro Machine with this FPS? Maybe. I never really used it much. That's the only thing. How was the Mario Kart World if you got it? I did not get the bundle because when I went into... So I'll tell you guys the funny story. So I was driving up to visit my brother and sister yesterday, and I was carpooling with my parents. While we were carpooling, I parked my car while we were waiting for my dad to get out of work. It was just my mom and I. And I was like, hey, I'm going to go run into... It was Meijer, which is a Michigan-based grocery store for those who are unaware. I'm gonna go run into Meijer and use their bathroom because I really have to pee, and we were driving at least like a half an hour or an hour and a half up north. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go run in and pee real quick because I don't think I'm gonna make it the hour and a half. And she was like, okay, cool. So I run in to use the bathroom, and their bathroom's like right in the front of the store. And I think to myself, I was like, well, I mean, if I'm here, I might as well go check and see if they have Switches. Might as well give it a shot. I doubt they do. Most places around here are sold out. But, you know, if I didn't check, I'd be kicking myself if they did have it. So I was like, whatever, I'll go look. And I walked back to the entertainment center, or entertainment section, where they keep, like, that kind of stuff. And I look at, like, where the Nintendo section is, and I see that the shelf that has all the consoles on is completely empty. So I was like, well, unfortunate. They don't have it. That stinks. Kind of to be expected though. And then as I'm getting ready to leave, I bend down slightly to like look at the bottom shelf, and there is one singular Switch 2 console left. One completely, just nothing else left. Like, dude, I was like, there's no shot, right? So this is no joke, a true story. I start sprinting around the middle of this mire in my town that I currently live in, and I'm looking around for the nearest associate, and finally I find a guy who I wasn't even sure if he worked there. I was like, excuse me, do you work here? And he was like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I just really wanted to make sure I wasn't asking somebody who didn't work here. I would have felt bad. And he was like, no, you're good, I work here, what's up? I was like, can I get some help over in entertainment, please, real quick? And he was like, oh, yeah, sure, you got it. Are you here for the Switch? And I was like, yeah, I'm here for that. And he was like, okay, yeah, I'll get somebody over right now. I was like, thank you. So I sprint back to entertainment. I'm waiting at the counter like, come on. And then finally the guy shows up and I'm like, yeah, I'd like a Switch, please. And he's like, oh, wow, you got the last one. I was like, yeah, thank you. Okay, bye. And that's the story of how I bought my Switch. And I walk out as my dad pulls up to the parking lot, and I'm just carrying a Switch bag with me. And both my parents were like, we were wondering what, like, we just thought you took like a really long pee or something. And I was like, nope, I found this. And that is how I got my Switch 2. I couldn't even play it until I got home yesterday. I was at my sister's, so I couldn't even like pull it out and stuff to like give it a look-see and stuff. But yeah, that's the story of how I got it. But no, they did not have the bundles, which was the point of that story. They did not have the bundle, so I do not have the bundle, I'm afraid. Wish I had Switch 2, but money is tight right now. I don't blame you. It definitely was something I was gonna wait on if I didn't find one yesterday. Like, if I didn't run into one, I would have probably held off. And I was like, I feel like saving money would have been smarter, but I was like, I really want it. I don't treat myself to stuff very often. I'm gonna treat myself to this. And I did, so I decided to buy it. And it feels so good to play on this at the moment. It feels actually incredible. Try going to the clothing menu. Okay, there's our final Noctowl outbreak. So let me do the clothing menu, because that's what Ray Crazy asked me to do. How do you do the clothing? Is it left on the D-pad? Oh my god, that was crazy fast. That was crazy fast! Dude, that's insane. That is actually insane. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get set up here to actually do the outbreak. Hey, what's up, Oblivion? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? All right, we're gonna make a picnic here. I did get the Switch 2, Oblivion, indeed. So it'll be perfect in a few minutes about the internet connection. Oh, I was just confused. For some of our rivals, an interesting name item. I think Rewind would have been better. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. Also, just got this impossible to see shiny if it was a time. Oh, thank God I found it. That's good. Probably gonna get a double shiny right now or later today because the spawns. Maybe. Kai was gonna throw hands if someone went to grab it. Oh, 100%, dude. I was ready to like fisticuff somebody, dude. I would have, if somebody would have like been like, yeah, can I get a Switch? I've been like, excuse me, I've been waiting here for that exact reason. You have not been waiting in line. You can ask the guy over there. I've been waiting. And I would have like actually thrown hands over it. Only one problem with Switch 2 is that you only have the license to own the Switch 2. You don't actually own it, sadly. It doesn't really bother me because I'm not planning on modding my Switch 2 anyway. I get why people are annoyed by that. It doesn't bother me because I never planned on modding my Switch 2, which was like the main reason, or pirating anything off of it, which is like the main reason why they were doing that. So it doesn't really pertain to me in that regard, so I just never cared. Like, I get why like the modding scene would be pissed off about that and everything. I'm not a modder, so it didn't really bother me personally. But I can see why people would be annoyed about that. Dude, like even like the sandwich menu goes like crazy fast. It's actually insane. Like, it almost goes a little too fast. Like, it is like when I first opened this, I said it was jarring, like how good it looked, like to an absurd degree. All right, we're gonna try and get this Noctowl hunt going. And I did also test the Outbreak manip, and the Outbreak manip still works in this game, just so in case anybody was curious. Or in the updated version, I should say. Hey, Oblivion didn't see me because my internet cut out for a few minutes. Oh yeah, hey, Oblivion's here. True. My dad keeps saying you're not getting one because you don't actually own it. I didn't know it was only if you mod it. Thanks for telling me. I kind of want one now. I'm not saying, like, that might all still be true. Like, there is a license agreement that you have to accept and everything. And I'm assuming in that, I didn't read it. I didn't give a damn. in that license agreement, I'm assuming it's like you do not own the property of this, like the property of this device remains with Nintendo or something along those lines. Like, I'm sure that's something, some sort of legal jargon. But I believe the main reason why they are implementing that is for anti-piracy means, as well as anti-modding, anti-hacking means, like that kind of stuff. Because Nintendo cares about that stuff exceedingly for some stupid reason. That's like the main reason. That's like part of it. So yes, it's still a thing, but yeah, it's still stupid, but it doesn't bother me because I never planned on modding or anything to my Switch or like hacking it or anything like that. So it doesn't pertain to me particularly, which is why I didn't care. But I can understand why people who wanted to try and do that would be pissed off. Try going into the water later? I will. I'll show you guys the waters and stuff. We'll go to the lake and we'll go to Lag Tree Thicket so you guys can see it. I'll show you guys. Like, bro, look at all these Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. It's a little overwhelming how many there are, bro. It's a little overwhelming just how many there are. Have you went to the Lag Tree Thicket? I did do it last night when Joe and Mike were with me. I will do that for you guys at some point today. I promise. Probably after this hunt, I will. But yeah, I did do it last night and it runs perfectly. It's disgusting how good it runs. Or how well it runs, I should say. It's like actually disgusting how well it ran. Can I go to the Lag Tree Thicket, especially the Lake Castaroya? I will. We'll, after we do this hunt, I promise we'll go check them out. Like, I did go to both though with Joe and Mike in call, and all three of us were like, what the hell? Like, it was jarring. It was jarringly sickening how well it ran, which might be a weird comment, but then it also pissed me off thinking like, this is what this game could have been this whole time. It makes me so upset that the game was fumbled this badly. Putting the top right on without knocking things off might actually be easy now. Yeah, it actually might. It might be a lot easier to work with sandwiches and stuff. Like, the menus load so much faster. Like, look how much faster, like, the picnics load and stuff, dude. Like, the loading times in general and just the frame rate updates are just so huge, honestly. Like, those are some of my biggest gripes with this game. So the fact that it's fixed now is just, like, honestly insane. It really is insane. Have you spelled the lake's name? I think you were close enough. Kai, do you think Switch 2 prices will go down? Probably not for a while, because like usually when like a new console comes out, the company wants to milk that thing for all it's worth. Is that a shiny Hoot Hoot right here? No. Unless actually, is it? Hold on, let me just look. No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Usually when a new console comes out like that, the company's gonna want to milk it for all it's worth, which like to make us maximize the profit and stuff. Because usually for the most part, the way profits work is you make the majority of them within like I think your first 6 months. Somebody who's taken an economics class recently, please feel free to correct me. But I don't foresee them going down anytime soon. I think if anything, they might introduce like a Switch 2 Lite. Are you shiny? I don't know what shiny Hoot Hoot looks like. I thought it was yellow. If anything, I think they might introduce like a Switch 2 Lite, like how they did for the Switch 1. Bro, look at how many of these freaking birds and owls are on my screen, dude. It's insane. It's actually... Look how quickly I loaded into the Pokemon battles. Anyway, yeah, so because of that, I don't see them going down anytime soon. I think it would be more likely for them to release like a new model, like that kind of stuff. Hey, Moondrop Showdown, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. Makes it look lively with all the Pokemon. For real, Gecko, it does. Like, it actually feels like a real, like, place now. Like, that was one of my biggest complaints with Scarlet and Violet, is it didn't feel like a real location. And it's definitely, like, taking a step in the right direction. My dad also said he won't get for me because the game card is just a code for them. That's in his words, but I don't know if that's true. But yeah, I might have saved money for it. So that's also incorrect. It's certain ones. And they tell you on the box which ones are a physical cartridge and which ones are a digital only. So you just have to make sure you read that carefully. If you are a physical media collector, it does kind of suck that some of them are going to be digital only and everything. Again, doesn't particularly bother me. As long as I get to play the games, it's all I'm happy with. But yeah, it does tell you. It's a lot of people think it's every single game, and that's not true. It is like it's still happening, but it's not every single game is digital only. So that's actually an incorrect statement. A lot of them are though. So just something to keep in mind, depending on... I'm pretty sure this one is shiny, actually. I keep saying that, but I feel like this one is. Nope. It wasn't. Maybe I should just, like, give up. I don't even want the Hoot Hoot. I just want the Noctowl. I've gotten a Hoot Hoot before. I just want the Noctowl. My parents will let me get the Switch too. Why not? Just too expensive? Same? Yeah, fair. He also said it's too expensive, which is fair to understand. Okay, yeah. Like, that's... If it's, like, a thing, like, I'm an adult, so I can make my own irresponsible adult purchases. But if I were to have to ask, like, my mom and dad to get me this, the answer would be hell no. Hell no. Bro, all these Hoo-Hoo look shiny to me. The answer would be an absolute hell no. Like, my first ever console I bought with my own money was a Wii, and I never bought a console... Or I never got a console from my parents ever again. I bought one console myself. My parents said, okay, you can buy the rest of them yourself now. And I was like, all right, that's fair. So ever since I bought my Wii when I was like 13 years old, I have bought every single console I've owned, including like retro consoles. But now it is pretty pricey. Like, dropping $450 out of nowhere is a lot of money. Thankfully, I have a good amount of money saved up, so it doesn't hit me too much. But it definitely was a big chunk of change. Because with, like, tax, even the regular consoles, like, $470, I believe, is what my amount with tax came up to. Shiny Hoo is yellow? I thought so. Gotta save my own money for it, because they won't buy it for me. I can beg one of my uncles for it. I mean, honestly, like, do what you gotta do. Like, find, like, take, like, some odd jobs or something. What I used to do to, I think I've said this before, what I used to do to, like, save up money was I had a neighbor who would pay me $5 every single week to mow her lawn. And I lived in Florida, so, like, the only time you weren't mowing that lawn was if it was, like, raining out. Like, we didn't have to worry about snow or nothing. So if you think about that, it's, like, an extra $250 a year. On top of that with, like, birthday money, and then also, like Christmas money and stuff. Like, that money adds up pretty quick. Like, $250 a year mowing somebody's lawn for $5, like, that's halfway to a Switch. Or a Switch 2, excuse me. So sometimes even just, like, you might not think of it in the grand scheme of things, but even, like, little odd jobs like that really add up, like, a lot. Yeah, it's yellow? I thought so. I think I forgot one before. Doing good. You? Glad to hear that, Moondrop. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Trying to get a shiny Noctowl at the moment on my new fancy Switch 2. Dude, it makes me so mad how good this looks. Like, genuinely makes me furious. Like, dude, if Scarlet and Violet looked like this the entire time, there would be so many less complaints that I would have with it. Like, yeah, it's still buggy. Yeah, it's still, like, a bit of a mess. Yeah, it's still... The textures are still kind of gross. But, like, it runs at a stable frame rate now. The areas actually look decent now. The load times are not, like, agonizing now. Like, there's actually a good amount of Pokemon on screen. Like, look at how fast I'm able to do these resets. Look at how fast the picnics are, even with the animations. Bro, like, it's insane. Terra battles, how are those? Have not done one yet, so I do not know as of yet. I'm tempted to try one, actually. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun to give a go. Maybe we can try one later. I'd be down. I do want to get some more herbs, so maybe I'll join the herb thing I usually use to try and grab one. That could be fun. I always have a conniption when I think things are cheap in USD because they are cheap, but if those 4 USDs just a shy of grand of my currency, Jesus Christ. That is pretty crazy. Like, that is kind of wild, actually, bro. Like, that is ridiculous, man. 450 is almost a grand. Like, bro. That's like that's like almost my full paycheck, usually. Which is crazy. I have all my shiny Tarantula yesterday? That's awesome, dude. What do you think of your shiny Spidops? You do a tear raid, please, with viewers? Yeah, we probably will. I don't mind. I don't mind. Shiny? Did I miss a shiny? Where? I don't see one. I don't see one currently. If it's a Hoodoo, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. It's mainly the Noctowl that I'm here for. If it's a Hoodoo, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Just said that, so yippee. Yeah, we might do one with viewers. It could be fun. It could be fun. It could be fun. Why not? It'll be interesting to see how it runs, like, comparatively, like, to, like, a Switch 1 and stuff. Like, it'll be insane. Beautiful shiny? Yeah, Noctowl shiny is so good, dude. It's a classic. Like, ever since Ash got one in the anime, I've always been a big fan of this thing shiny. Huge fan of shiny Noctowl, dude. It's so good. I think it's just the light making me trip. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the lights kind of getting to me, too. Like, it's still, again, Scarlet and Violet lighting has never been really great, but like even all these Hoots, like they look shiny. Like again, I don't really care if I miss a shiny Hoodoo if I'm being honest, but I'm mainly here for the Noctowl. But all of them there is definitely tripping me up. Like the lighting on them and stuff, it definitely trips me up. As Vitamin, my whole team and my Don does is over 500 HP. Yo, bro, that thing has like that thing has astronomical HP. Like it's damn well near like Blissey territory. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much base HP that thing has. Isn't like 160, 170 or something like that? Maybe not that high, but it's pretty damn high. Mom said I probably could get it because I want a gaming PC, so we might have to get the PC in April of 2026 with Switch 2, but not Switch 2, and I really want a PC because this laptop sucks. Yeah, like gaming laptops, this is my thing with gaming laptops. They're a good alternative if you can't afford like a big PC, or if you don't have the space for a big PC, but the things you can do with a PC versus the things you can do with a gaming laptop definitely, in my opinion, are outweighed, personally. Like a good, I would rather have like a pretty good PC than an insanely good laptop. At least that's just my opinion, though. Like gaming PCs are so convenient, dude. What's good with the gaming PCs too is you can also make like monthly payments on them, which is really like that's what I did. Like that way I didn't have to put down like $2 grand immediately for my PC. Bro, it was so nice. I was just able to do like 180 bucks a month over like 12 months, and it was so convenient. Might catch a best IV chance to evolve into a Blissey, EV train it, and see if it has over 1,000. I think it might come close, honestly. I don't know if it would quite hit 1,000, but I feel like it would probably be at least like 600-700. Probably at the minimum. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. I really care for graphics. Now that it has good FPS, that's more than enough for me. Honestly, same. Like, I'm not a huge graphics snob, because I definitely, like, I will say, like, one of my favorite games of all time is Xenoblade Chronicles, specifically on the Wii, like, the original. And, like, yeah, it's gotten ported to Switch and looks, honestly, goddamn breathtaking. No, it's not shiny. It looks breathtaking on Switch and stuff. But I'm still more of a fan of the art style of the original. Like, I like how it feels kind of crusty, but like in a good way. Like the aesthetics of it and everything are what like really attracted me to it, like its art style in the first place and everything. I feel like that kind of charm was kind of lost when it got ported to Switch, but it does look breathtaking on Switch. It looks so good. So yeah, I'm kind of similar with you. Like, I don't really care. Like, I'm not too big of a graphics snob. If a game runs well and like is fun to play, I'm chill. And like now that Scarlet and Violet runs well, it'll definitely be much more fun to play. Because that was one of my biggest complaints, was how much it lagged, how much it glitched, like all that stuff. And now apparently that's a thing of the past. I mean, like, maybe not the glitches, but like the lag, the resolution, like all that, like it's basically out the door. Like it is a non-issue at the moment. I think a gaming laptop doesn't work well in the long run, where a good PC can save you in the long run. Yeah, exactly. A good gaming PC in the long run is more cost effective than a gaming laptop. Like, a gaming laptop is a good short-term solution. If you want a good long-term solution, you want a gaming PC. Like, yes, you'll have to put more into it up front, but the long-term investment on it is just so much nicer, and it'll usually last you longer as long as you take care of it. Did I say about my shiny Rotom? I think you did. Didn't you tell me you got one, or did something happen to it? Moondrop, what's up with your shiny Rotom? So I remember you telling me you got one, but was there more to it than that? Yo, what up, Haxablaze? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Boo. Ah, you scared me. What's up, Ephraim? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Doing some Giratina resets. Like always, I'm going mentally ill. That's awesome, dude. Best of luck on your shiny Giratina, Hut. I wish you the finest of luck. Like, look at all these guys. I think that's probably not many more than 15, but honestly, it's crazy, dude. Like, because I guarantee there's also that many spawned behind me as well. I got one. I was thinking of doing Mo or Fan because they're my favorites. Ooh, tough call then. Of those two, I like Rotom Mo more. But that's just me. I really, really like Rotom Mo. I think it's really underrated. I think Rotom Heat is still my favorite. But Rotom Mo is really, really good. I don't know why. I just like the little easy bake oven. He's kind of funny. I think he's kind of funny like that. Trying to see if any of these guys back here are shiny. Doesn't look like it. Dude, there's still more that are spawning in. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like I said in Discord, I know when I get the PC, I just know it won't be until after Job Corps. Yeah, I mainly said that because I figured the like Persona 4 Revival, or whatever it's called, the P4R isn't going to be coming out for like another, like, I'm saying minimum end of 2026, early 2027, and that's minimum. I don't see it coming out until at least then. So I think that's what I was getting at was I think that's enough time to be able to get one at that point. Going mentally insane, but for Cobalion, we're all shiny hunters here, guys. We're all going mentally insane together. It's just is a part of the territory. It's just kind of like a rite of passage. I scared you. I'm doing good. How about you? How's Switch 2? Definitely not jealous. It's like look at how much nicer this looks. Like how much smoother it runs. How much nicer like the models look. Like there's no stuttering, no frame rate drops. I'm seeing like 40 Pokemon on my screen all at once. Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, look at all these owls, bro. Look at them all. Look at all these stupid owls. It's crazy. Bro, Switch 1 wishes. But no, it's really fun so far. I like it. Real question is, did the upgrade add shiny sounds? I don't think so. I have not gotten a shiny since playing it. I also don't have my audio in my ears right now. So I don't know. I highly doubt it if I were to guess. I would be surprised if it did, but I never read like a change log or a patch notes or anything like that. So I don't know. It very well could have, but I don't know. I wish it would. That'd be so convenient. Then I'd actually have a reason to listen to Scarlet and Violet's audio. But as of now, I don't really have one. Was AFK, but how are you were saying about the monthly payments won't work for me because I'm building my actual PC, not buying a pre-built? I mean, but you could still, like, depending on the website, you could still, like, compile the parts together and do monthly payments on the parts. Like, that's still a possibility as well. Like, if you got multiple from the same website, some of the websites will be like, oh, you can pay these over the course of, like, a couple of months. Is that one shiny in the distance? I'm pretty sure it is. It might not be, though. It might just be the lighting tricking me. Well, it was the lighting tricking me. Some things never change. Unfortunately, sometimes the more things change, the more they stay the same. And Scarlet and Violet lighting has definitely stayed the same. Look at all these guys, dude! Look at them all! I can't get over how many there are on my screen. I can't get over it. What did the owls do? Not be shiny, of course. That's what they did. They know that. They know what they did. They know what they did. I know I'm not going to be getting a Switch 2 for a while. How long? What do you think is the timeline for it, would you say? Ugh. It didn't. I found the Ditto and it didn't make a shiny noise. I wouldn't think that they would add it. But it would have been a nice QL change. It would have been a nice one. True, you didn't think of that? I think it's a good idea, at least. Like, I would just, if you can buy parts from the same retailers, I would do it that way. Because sometimes you can do monthly payments on them and make it a little bit easier on yourself, so you don't have to have, like, the whole lump sum of money, like, right off the bat. It can be really convenient that way. Much prefer doing 3 FPS and lag. I'm not jealous at all the people would switch to. No, 100%. 100% not. Also, I didn't sell my Switch because my eBay decided that my debit card won't work for it. Why is that? Oh, shiny Noctowl. There we go. Is that one in the distance back there shiny too? I don't think so. No, it's not. All right, we got it. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Look at how quick these battles are. Bro, this actually looks so good. Like, why? Why did it take this long for... Anyway, I'm going to get off my soapbox. All right, let's look at this thing's moveset real quick. This is also revenge for the fact that we didn't get this last stream. All right, at level 72, what's Noctowl going to have? Roost, Moonblast of all things, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Okay, chill. That's fine, I think. All right, let's get a T-Wave up. I'll get caught up on chat. That's annoying that your debit card didn't work, Gecko. Hunting Mirror is going to be easy for Switch because of how many spawns you can do. Yeah, but you won't be able to do, like, the strat of, like, counting anymore, which is the issue. Is the spawn distance longer? It looks like it is. Oh, it's 100% longer, bro. 100% Ephraim. These Blissey keep killing themselves with double edge. That's not good. Time modes of not getting Switch 2 is until I'm an adult, or hopefully 3 years. Oh, that's frustrating. Sorry, Axel Blades. Yo, thank you for the W's, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, and shout out to the shiny Blissey for Savage. W's for Savage as well. You got one and Savage got one. W? Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. Nah, I prefer the lag. Me too, bro. Me too, Ephraim. Me too. Me too, bro. I don't blame you. Who needs this, honestly, right? No idea, they just said it won't work. We talked to someone that works at eBay and they just said the same thing. Okay, that's extremely unhelpful. Hey, this won't work. Why not? Because it won't work. Okay, but why won't it work? Because it won't. I would be going insane if somebody said that to me. Definitely not jealous at all. Definitely not about to cry of jealousy. Oh, well, now I'm just sad. And no Sparkle Boost barely changed. Good stuff, Savage. That's awesome, dude. So what do we think here, guys? I mean, Level Ball looks pretty nice, actually. Luxury Ball looks really good. Repeat Ball looks pretty good. I think I'm between those three. I think it's Luxury, Level, or Repeat. What do you guys think? What are we thinking, guys? Ephraim saying I prefer the lag, TBH. Well, sometimes you gotta try and convince yourself of things. I think it's a 60 FPS to 5 FPS in raid is what I prefer. Me too, guys. Me too. Level Ball IMO. I kind of like Level Ball too. Luxury IMO. All right, so we got one for each. Ephraim, me, and Gecko are all coping. Yeah, valid. Put it on Facebook Marketplace, hopefully someone buys it. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Just make sure you advertise it's a Switch 1 because I feel like people might get annoyed if they think it's a Switch 2. Lux. Okay, so that's 2 for Lux. Savage, true. Level. So that's 2 for Level, 2 for Lux. All right, we need somebody to break a tie. We'll get Repeat Ball out of here, so it's either Luxury or Lux. Or Luxury or Level, excuse me. I mean, who needs a Switch 2? Am I right, gang? I'm not going insane. You are. Aw. I was trying to make something that can hail Scarlet. Back if I did, we felt lucky having 10 FPS. That was before the performance patches, bro. Level from Boba, level from Ephraim. All right, Level Ball it is. I only have one, so we'll try it, and if we don't get it, we'll switch to Luxury. I only got the one. We'll give it a shot, though. 1, 2, 3, and we got it. Look at how quick that was. All right, we got the shiny Noctowl and the Level Ball. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, guys. Bro, the load time for that, guys, was almost nothing. That was almost nothing. The owl Pokemon, its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint light They concentrate even faint light and able to see in the dark. Oh, okay, I think I get what it didn't make sense grammatically. Also, this is the new keyboard for the Switch 2. It looks kind of nice. It looks like a little bit more, looks a little bit nice. Literally 0.5 second per shake. Yeah, dude, for real. Should I Breloom next? I don't think I have an Outbreak for one. I have a couple of Outbreaks I want to do first. But maybe we can do, if we can get an Outbreak for Breloom, I wouldn't be opposed. Scared from anyone who doesn't have a Switch 2 is going against an AKA me, Savage, and you. Fair point. Caught the Blissey Dice, Savage. Too fast for waiting a few minutes for it to show up. Me too, Ephraim. I'm fine with any mushroom. That's fair. We'll go ahead and name this Noctowl. It's male. I was gonna name it Hedwig, so we can't do that. I'm gonna name you Ohos, like eyes. Ohos the Noctowl. Beautiful. All right, we have 5 minutes left. I think I'll forego the 5 minutes. There's nothing really I would want. So I can show you guys Tag Tree Thicket and oh, actually I could start. It's fine. I'll show you guys Tag Tree Thicket and the lake. We'll forego the last 5 minutes so you guys can see. The entire Xbox showcase, people saying skip in Persona 4, please. That makes me happy. Hell yeah. Good. Those are some people of culture. I appreciate them. I like them. All right, let's go check out Tag Tree Thicket. Okay, how much was your Switch 2? $450. What about a Gear Outbreak? They probably have those on Switch 2, right? Oh, yeah. You can get any Outbreak on Switch 2. Well, welcome to the Tag Tree Thicket, guys. Welcome to Tag Tree Thicket, running at a stable 60 FPS. Dude, it is ridiculous. Like, look at this, guys. Look at this crap. This is ridiculous. Another shiny Dex entry? True. Hell yeah. Wish I could play Airship Fortress, Dynamite Jungle, or Shy Guy Bazaar, but I have to get a Switch. The second part. Yeah. That's a bit tough. I did see some people selling like digital codes of the game on eBay for like $60, and I'm probably gonna cop one, honestly. I'm probably gonna cop one if we're being real. Let me just grab this while I'm here. Ow. That's crazy, dude. I'm saying, like, this is how good this game looks now. What dimension is this? Yeah, we've stumbled into an alternate dimension, by the way. All right, let me show you guys Castle Royale Lake. Also, peep the flying times, like how long it takes to get here. I'm already there, by the way. And here's the lake. At least you're free from pain. Yeah, like, dude, look at all these spawns, bro. Look at all these. Look at all these, dude. It's insane that this game could have looked this good this whole time. It is insane. If I ask my parents for Switch, I'm 9% sure that they will say no. Ah, that's frustrating. Am I in a dream right now? Dude, Savage, that was me last night, bro. That's exactly how I felt last night. Why is it that fast? Absolute filth, where's my lag? I can't live without the lag in my life. The game looks good. It actually looks good now, I know. It's so annoying. Looks like we won't get Switch 2 until my birthday or Christmas. Well, hopefully you can get one soon. Like, Christmas isn't too far off, at least. 1.5 seconds, not even 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly, guys. I'm actually speechless. I know, bro. It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually bull crap that the game could have looked this good this whole time. And I think it crashed. Nope, it's good. Still Scarlet and Violet at the end of the day. I'll wait for this Switch 2 to go on sale, probably because at GameStop it's $450. Yeah, $450 is the price I got it for at Meyer. Not in chat, but in my head, valid. Black Friday Switch 2 gonna be like $250. I mean, hopefully, dude. This looks terrible. When are we getting the Switch 6? What's up, Youngstown? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? True, we need the Switch 3 already, guys. We need the Switch 3 already. Things I can't believe my parents were saying no. I mean, having money for kids, food, bills, hard. Oh, no, 100%. Like, dude, I feel fortunate that I'm in a good place with my job and career that I'm able to make a luxury purchase like this. And I feel like that's something that game companies kind of forget. And I was talking to Mike especially about this. Mike brought up a really good point, and he was like, I feel like gaming companies have forgotten that their goods and services that they provide are a luxury and not a necessity. And that's why they feel like they can charge whatever and people will buy them, because they feel like people think them as a necessity when they're actually not. Which is a sad thing to think about, but it does kind of seem like that might be the case. 260 Xmas, 260 days till Xmas, so not that long. No, it's not that long at all, actually. Like, I might need to start Christmas shopping in a couple of months. I was getting actually speechless. Like, bro, this actually looks like genuinely nice. Like, yeah, the textures are still disgusting, but like the draw distance, the spawns, like, look at all these Pokemon spawning in behind me. Look at them all. Look at how many things are on my screen right now. It's insane. Like, yeah, the pop-in back there, so I'm just like, it only happened with like a couple of trees way in the distance. Like, it's ridiculous. Have to wait 200 days, which isn't the worst here, but still. No, it's not the worst, but it definitely still is frustrating, though. I get you. Me and the Lag were besties. We always had tea time at the lake or at Lag Tree Thicket. I mean, you can still have your tea times, though. You can still have them. They can still happen. Also, by the way, Prime has a new flavor out. I think it's new. I haven't seen it before. It's called Sour Nova. Bro, it tastes like sour Skittles. If y'all like sour Skittles, I highly recommend trying it. It's actually fire. Not hashtag ad, by the way. Very much not. So next up, I want to go for a Metang. So let's go do that. Oh, wait, no, that's Chargestone Cabin. I want to go there. Playing Scarlet on my Switch 1 right now, and I compared the flying to... It's so fast! I compared the... let me finish your statement there, Haxo. I am playing Scarlet on Switch 1 right now. Compared the flying to a destination from the Switch 1 and Switch 2, it's a big difference. Oh, bro, it's a huge difference. It is a ridiculous difference. Like, actually, guys. Like, I'm being 100% serious when I say that. How are we gonna get Switch 2 for Christmas? Nice. I know Mario Kart World goes out in October. And I really don't want to wait more than a day for Legend ZA. Yeah, that's kind of... ZA was kind of like my big determining reason to be like, I should probably get this. Like, I wanted the bundle. I wanted the bundle real bad. But I was like, I can deal with not having the bundle if I can actually, like, play Scarlet and Violet at a good frame rate and be able to, like, get ZA the first day. And, like, plus, I'll just get a bundle. I'll get the Mario Kart thing for, like, a digital copy on eBay, and it'll be chill. Maybe I do want Chargestone Cave. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I'm getting a little behind on your guys' chat, so let me get a second. But no, I don't blame you, Young Sound. That's my thing, too, is I don't want to wait that long for ZA. Still, I'm looking at to save for Switch in general. I know a lot of people can't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel very, like I said, I feel very fortunate to be in the place where I'm at. And I know not everybody's in that place, so. You say Prime Hydration by Logan Paul and KSI in the Big 25. I don't listen here. They make a good drink. I might not mess with either of the dudes themselves. Like, I'm not big fans of them, but they make the drinks pretty good. I don't know what you want from me. I was listening to Hold 'Em Down, and like I feel like such a bad person listening to it, but it also slaps, so I keep listening. Oh, Hold 'Em Down goes crazy, bro. This isn't fair. BRB Chad's bugging for me. Hope you get it figured out. Welcome back. I think Switch 1 version was trying to be the world accurate and showcase the amount of time the protagonist spent on their blade. Maybe. Let's go with that. All right, might be down here. Is this where the outbreak is? Bro, where is my outbreak? Bro, where is my outbreak in here? Am I crazy? Was I up there where it was and I just never saw it, like, go off? Is there a place I can go higher here? Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe it's all the way up top. Man, they really... Oh, yeah, it is at the top. Man, they really make you work for this. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. There they are. All right. Metang is going to be up next. Let me grab one for the layout. And then we will get started on this. Let me download you. Okay. Let's scroll back down here just so I don't lose my spot. Okay. Swap you out. Move you on over here. Let's make you a little bigger. Okay. All right, we saved. Let's go ahead and jump on in. And it's October. That's great because I should get the Switch 2 nearing the end of August and the start of September. That's good. I hope you guys are able to get yours soon. I really do. I know everything about Mario Kart Worlds. When I finally get out, I'll know everything. I don't, dude, Shadow, it's the opposite for me, bro. I don't know anything. Like, I know that there are hidden characters. I don't know what the hidden characters are. I know there's a hidden mode. I don't know what the hidden mode is. I don't know anything, bro. Like, I know that things exist, but I have no idea what the things are, which is actually kind of the way I want it, which works out very well, I think. Not seeing too many Metang. That might be a bit of an issue. I can always do a Psychic Sandwich, though, and I think we should be chill. But I definitely want to play it. Shiny Chansey still in the no Sparkle Power boosting Savage. Damn, okay. Okay, Savage. And Mark, bro, you're on a roll, dog. That's crazy, man. That is ridiculous, dude. You're on more of a roll than I am. Feel disgusting listening to hold him down when I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. With delivery still flipping good. Oh, yeah, dude, the singer for Antinous is so good. Like, bro actually, like, ate and left no crumbs. I don't know the singer's name, but he actually ate and left no crumbs. It's crazy. What was my luck today? Bro, that's what I'm saying, Savage. You're killing it right now, dude. Oops. If you need to want another thing, you know where to go. I got you, dog. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I want PR just P4R just for Rize. Yes, my queen. My queen. Bro, I don't know if y'all saw, or I think mainly only Gecko would like know, but I, for my draft league I did a Persona 4, or not Persona 4, but like a Persona theme for our Mon nicknames. I named my Sylveon Rize, my queen. Haven't shiny it well, so I keep forgetting the shiny hunt. You should pick it back up. It's a good time, bro. I love shiny hunting. Shiny Dynamo, Shiny Ditto, Shiny Chansey, and Blissey even crazier on the Switch. Yeah, that's actually wild, bro. That's actually wild. Yo, what's up, Toadai? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Only if I had enough for a Switch 2. Dude, I literally got the last one in the entire store. I've been trying for days. I tried so many places, nowhere had them. And then finally, I just happened to stop into this one store to use the bathroom. And I was like, whatever, I'll check if they have a Switch 2. I doubt they will. And they had one left. And I was like, yeah, I want that, please. Dude, it was actually the luckiest thing. Like, complete happenstance, too. Like, I had no intention of going into the store at all. I just really... I had to drive an hour and a half, and I wasn't going to make it if I didn't stop to use the bathroom. I got actually so lucky. Dang, Savage, I'm so glad you're having such good luck. Good job. Sniffle, sniffle, cries, and Giratina. That'd be a good t-shirt. Sniffle, sniffle, cries, and Giratina. I keep seeing a Family Guy meme about the Switch too. What's the meme that you keep seeing? Yo, Jack, welcome back. And better than ever, of course, my dude, of course. Always better than ever. Should I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Mario Kart, Scarlet, and Violet? I'm currently very bored. I'd say play some Smash. Smash sounds kind of fun, honestly, bro. I'd say play some Smash. Good thing you had to use the bathroom. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, can you imagine if I wouldn't have gone in to use that bathroom? I would not be playing this on Switch 2 right now. If I did not have the bladder of a 3-year-old child, I would be playing this on Switch 1 right now. It's crazy, bro. It is actually crazy. You know, sometimes your bladder giveth and your bladder taketh away, dog. It really is crazy. Said that Yosuke's OGVA is not going to be in P4R. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I guess they kind of did the same thing for P3R though. Nice. Let's go. You caught it. Nice. You'll get the Giratina one day. I hope they do. What mark does it have? Ooh, tough call. This line is making all these Metanes look shiny. Good thing I caught my Beldum in broad daylight, bro. I got my Beldum like purely. It took me a while, but I did get the Beldum already. I just want to get the Metang now. I might try and go for the whole line at some point. But it does make a couple of them look shiny, like honestly. I didn't know Switch 1 could look like that. Yeah, bro, Switch 2, like, look at how good this looks on Switch 2. It's actually insane. Like, the amount of Pokemon that spawn, like, all this. It's insane. Alright, there's our second milestone. I might need one if this hunt keeps going the same way it is right now. Honestly, though. I see Lois looking through some glass saying, I want to switch. Oh, yeah. When she gets pulled away by Peter. Yeah, Mike sent me that on Instagram. Mike sent me that exact meme on Instagram, dude. My friend who has a Switch 2 says the Switch 2's battery life sucks because it only lasts 2.5 hours, even though my Switch OLED battery lasts that long. Like, yeah, I think that's one of the big complaints, but, like, for the most part, I've been playing mine docked, so I haven't noticed it. But, like, the solution is you just, like, get, like, a car charger or, like, something like that. Or, like a battery pack accessory or something like that. And you'd be chill. Like, yeah, it's more of a band-aid solution than, like, the actual good solution, which would be, like, make the battery better, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Another shine with the personality marks. Chansey the worn out. I love that. That was easy to see in the night IMO. Yeah, I think it's mainly the lighting in Chargestone Cave that kind of throws it off. I think that's probably the main thing. The slump mark. The slump mark is actually the funniest mark name in the entire game. That's actually huge. Not surprised that they're doing it, but having to hear Rize in a different VA is going to be weird. Yeah. It would be pretty strange. Like, it'll be weird, like, hearing her call me senpai in a different person's voice. I like my Switch dock, so I don't care about the battery. Yeah, that's my thing, is like 95% of the time, if I'm playing my Switch, it's docked. So it doesn't bother me that much. The couple of times I do play it undocked, I'm traveling somewhere, and it's usually less than a couple hours, so I don't really notice the time anyway. At least I'll be going to my favorite theme park soon. I think it's on Tuesday. Oh, that's exciting. What park are you going to? That's really cool, dude. I'm excited for you. Yo, what's up, Tomboy Gamer Wolf? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Not getting Switch 2 until Christmas. Sadly, my birthday passed a few weeks ago before Switch 2 came out. Oh, dude, that's so tough. If I didn't get it when I did, I have my birthday coming up like next month. So I was gonna like beg everybody for like money to put towards it, but we're chill. I was able to get it. True? Hell yeah, true. I know what to hunt. What are you feeling? What are some mons on your radar right now, Oblivion? Psychic is just onion, correct? Yes. Tis indeed. Okay, let's do this. So my shiny only run of swords, so wish me luck. Good luck on that. Okay, well, this still looks like some hot garbage, if I'm being honest, guys. Like, this still looks like some hot garbage, if we want to be real. Like, I can't see anything. Like, flashbang out, guys. Flashbang out. Yeah, like, maybe don't look at this if, you have a photosensitivity to light. My Switch's battery life actually lasts 30 minutes outside docked mode from 100 to 0? That's wild, dude. I mean, I've had it since release, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Questioning what to hunt for my starter? Ooh, tough call. What are you feeling? What are the vibes? One called Silver Dollar City. It's cinema. I highly recommend it. I especially love the roller coasters, time travel, especially. I'm a big roller coasters, dude, so I probably love it. I'm big into roller coasters. Getting blinded. Scarlet Violet still trying to blind you? True. I mean, yeah, Gecko gets it. Game really said a shiny sandwich. Oh, for real, dude. A shiny one. As in, we're going to shine it, the light so hard into your eyes, you're going to go blind from looking at it. Yeah, that's tough, dude. You can see the outline of the bread. That's basically all I could see. That's the whole way I was, that's the only thing I was doing. That was the only thing I was going off of. So I have that one Ash baby meme. I don't know what that meme is. What's the meme? Trying to find a wild Cleaver, but it's just not appearing because it's very rare. Does anyone have one who can trade me one, please? I want to use one in my playthrough of a rock type team. I think I only have one. Otherwise, I would give it to you. I'm sorry. If I had more than one, I'd be willing to give it up. I do know a way to get one. I thought that was shiny for a second. I'd be like, ain't no way. I do know the way to get one. It's still like pretty rare, but I do know an easier-ish way to get one. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Glad to hear that. It's hard to explain, but there's this one meme with a baby made of ash, I think, getting flashbanged. What the heck kind of a meme is this? What? I've never heard of this meme before, like even a little bit. Not even a little bit, dude. I have never heard this meme before. Welcome to Subway. What would you like? Can I have a footlong extra photons? Hold the tomatoes and olives. Yeah, can you imagine walking the subway and you're just like, yeah, I'll have the usual. And there's like, excellent choice here. And they take like 2 flashlights and just shine them right in your retinas. Bro, that's how I felt just now. That's how I felt just a second ago. Time travel is a big coaster and goes upside in multiple loops, but the carts are also spin like a freaking teacup ride. So you go on the track and also is a launch coaster. It's a bit, that sounds fire, dude. Wait. That sounds so sick, actually. I'm down for that. Wait, that sounds badass, honestly, Ephraim. I love the sound of that, dude. That sounds actually fire, bro. Are you shiny, bro? No, you're not. You're just making me feel like, yeah. I also think that the claws might be the giveaway, like the golden claws. I feel like those might be the giveaway. Look it up if you want. It's a funny pick. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. What should I Google in order to look it up? Should I start? I do feel like going for a more new Pokemon like Wooloo, Rookidee, or Blipbug. Ooh, all 3 good shinies too. How would you just want to hunt though? I would say of those 3, I think the one that would be the best in the long run is probably Rookidee, because like Corviknight's broken, bro. It's actually like the GOAT. Like Corviknight will carry your run. That mon is an actual demon. So that's what I would pick personally. It's also my favorite shiny of the bunch, so that might also be part of it. Look up Ash baby meme. All right, let me Google it real quick. Also, this is what the new UI for the Switch 2's homepage looks like, just so you guys know. All right. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good, actually. I see your point now. Say the same, I also love it. Shiny. Dude, the shiny Corviknight is a top 10 shiny of all time. And I will hear no arguments against it. It's so good. It's so good. I'd like to have a 3 Evo as my starter. I think then it's, well, if you're between a 3 Evo, then it's either Blipbug or Rookidee. And like of those 2, Rookidee is infinitely better, dog. Plus, you're guaranteed to sweep the first gym. You're guaranteed to sweep the first gym if you have a Rookidee, because you'll have a Corvisquire by then. It also has a ride called the Outlaw. I believe it holds the record for the most times a wooden roller coaster goes upside down, having a weird upside down thing right after a massive drop. That sounds fire. I haven't been to any good theme parks in a while. I've been wanting to go to one though, so I might need to look into going to one. There's a couple, like I'm not too far from like Cedar Point, which is a pretty famous theme park in the US. I went a couple years ago. It was fun. I would definitely go back at some point, but I want to wait a little bit because I think at the beginning of summer it gets like crazy packed. I don't really want to go when it's gonna be like 3-hour-long rides for stuff. Rookidee it is. I think that is a great call, honestly, Totodile. Cinema shiny Corviknight. I agree, Savage. I agree, bro. It's actually peak. Its shiny is literal peak, dog. Finishing with a double barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! I couldn't help myself. That sounds heat, though. Might need to check out this theme park. You got one yesterday, Savage? Nice, bro. What'd you name it? Was it marked or unmarked? Watching your stream and seeing the game move fluidly, and then turning to my game and watching the game freeze when I move the camera. That's tough. That's tough, Young Sound. That is quite tough, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss playing this on Switch 1, if I'm being honest with you guys. I really do not miss it. Again, I say thank you, Tiny Bladder. If it was not for my tiny bladder, I would not have this console right now, and I mean that to the fullest extent possible. I love Sword and Shield so much. I know they're second best Pokemon game on Switch. Honestly, it might be. Like, weirdly enough. Like, I don't particularly like Sword and Shield, but it still might be the second best Pokemon game on Switch. Although I will say, like, with the improvements, Scarlet and Violet does feel a lot better now. Because a lot of my biggest complaints were about the performance with the game, and they definitely fixed it. Not marked? Ah. Nah, since playing the DLC, I've been liking Sword and Shield more. I will say that much. The Dynamax raids are actually like crazy fun. Joe, Mike, and I were in a call until like 1 a.m. last night doing them. They were genuinely extremely fun. We'll still be doing those at some point with viewers, by the way, as well. I promise. You have my word. Been to one theme park and it was small and cheap. I don't know what it was called, but I only went on a Ferris wheel. Dude, I love roller coasters. Ferris wheels genuinely scare the daylights out of me. I cannot do Ferris wheels. I can't do them, but I can do roller coasters no problem. Ferris wheels, however, they make me like sick to my stomach. I don't know why. Coaster called Wildfire is pretty basic ride, just lots of times going upside down alongside an amazing view. I'm a sucker for an amazing view. There's a coaster at Cedar Point that's like that. Like, it takes you over the top of a lake. It's so pretty. Watch my Scarlet run up to the Abomasnow, kill it, and get screamed at, and immediately go for another Abomasnow. Is my Scarlet What the heck? What did I just read? That's crazy. BRB, all good. Haxa, all good. Legends Arceus got left behind right there. Dude, I want to like Legends Arceus more than I did. I don't know. I still think it's top 3. I don't know. I think the top 3 is probably Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and Legends Arceus. Just the order is what it comes down to. I don't know. Scarlet apparently still has the flashbang sandwiches. Oh, trust me, it do. Don't worry. Trust me, it do. Do not worry. My eyelids are still readjusting to the lighting in here, dude, because of the blinding sandwich. Game really said flashbang out. Hey, guys, I'm gonna flashbang C. You got me? I'll flashbang C and you guys go B and plant. Sound good? Cool. Like, I feel like I'm playing Valorant right now. Excuse me. That's scary for me because I saw a screw inside. Oh, that's never a fun feeling. Oh, dude, if I saw a screw inside, like, before I even got in there, I'm like, nope, I'm good. So I'm guessing you were probably already up in the air when you noticed it. Because ain't no way would I still be riding that if I saw a screw that fell out. Ain't no way, dog. Only getting a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World and ZA. Honestly, like, ZA was part of the main reason I wanted it, but also, like, I just love, like, mainly also Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Tears of the Kingdom. I want to be able to play those in, like, nicer resolution and stuff. I felt that could be kind of fun. But, nah, like, honestly, like, being able to play Mario Kart World, Scarlet and Violet, and, ZA in, like, a higher res and frame, it was just too appealing to pass up on. Imagine the Dread. Dude, I would have got off that ride so fast. Favorite Pokemon game out of all time, which for some reason they are really underrated. Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I don't think are underrated at all. I think they're a top 3 Pokemon game. Like, dead ass. Of all time. I'd say my top 3 is Black and White 2, Emerald, Usum. That's my top 3 favorite Pokemon games of all time. Like, I don't even know. I love those games. Bro, same. They're so good. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are so good. The HP bar is off the screen? Wait, what? HP bar? What happened? Gotta go. I'm gonna be dragged along to an ice cream place, but should I play PLA or Gear Reset Simulator? I mean, BDSP. Bro, you gotta stick with the BDSP. You gotta. Like, I know it's driving you crazy, but you gotta get that Giratina. I say you go for that. You gotta pick it up, though. You gotta. But no worries, Ephraim. Have a good one. So Pokemon gaming is definitely Sword and Shield, then be Legends Arceus. All right, yeah, that's where you lose me. That's where you lose me. And again, opinions are subjective, of course, so like everyone's entitled to their own. I, however, would not put either of those games anywhere near my top 3. At the highest point, saw the screw. Yeah, Burn My Dread, exactly. Yeah, dude, I would have had a panic attack up there, like dead ass. Probably get Mario Kart World someday, but it's not my main priority. At least it's not until I get ZA for Switch 2. I'd still think it'd be fun to get, just because I want to try it out and everything. But like, no one in my friend group has a Switch 2 except for me. So like, if we were gonna play, it'd have to be like, they'd have to come over to my place and play it. And like, I don't know. I don't really want to commit to hosting that every single time, and I can't play online with people. So I'm like, and I wouldn't want to play it like against randos. I want to play it against friends or against you guys. So like, if friends don't have it and my viewers don't have it, there's like no point. That was why I didn't mind getting this instead of the bundle. Like, ZA was my big selling point, honestly. That and being able to play this at a better resolution and frame rate for free, yeah. I say free, but I paid $470 to be able to do it, but you get the idea. Love it because of all the new goofy characters, like spoilers, etc. They're such fun and cool additions. Bro, I'm a Dolphin main and I'm a Cow main, bro. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm still a Rosalina main. I'm still a Pauline main. But I will be using Cow and Dolphin as my secondaries for sure, bro. Without a doubt. Like, I think we're all Cow mains on the inside, guys, if I'm being honest. Checking the HP stat in the summary, the blue chart goes higher than the screen. Wait, really? Never seen that happen? That's crazy. That is wild. Wait, what the hell? I've never seen that before either. Me when I'm peer pressured into torturing myself with a massive non-shiny Satan staring me down. Sorry. My bad, Chief. So I haven't been to 6 for Pokemon games and Sword and Shield. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, ZA won me over. ZA looks sick. ZA actually looks sick. Only bad thing about Sword and Shield, in my opinion, is how long the beginning is. Oh yeah, it does take a while to get going. Like, I had that. That's a huge complaint for me too. Is like the beginning of the game takes 9 goddamn years. So you have fun. You too, Ephraim. Enjoy your ice cream, dude. I don't even like Mario Kart that much, but I want to get the bundle because I know I'm gonna want the game at some point. And I want to save $30. That's kind of where I'm at, Young Sound. Is like, I really wanted the bundle because I wanted to save the money, and I'm gonna want the game at some point. But when I saw one left, bro, it was way too good to pass up. And like, I found like digital codes of Mario Kart World on eBay for like 60, so I might just do that. I want to say something about those characters, but you said, but they would spoil, so I can't. All right, how about this, Shadow? How big of a spoiler would it be if you were to say what you want to say? How big of a spoiler are we talking? Because depending on how big, I might not mind. I want to join a Kai Guy stream and every is Moo Moo. Yes, that'll be a requirement. If I ever stream Mario Kart World with you guys, and you don't pick the cow, you're getting kicked from the lobby. Not actually, but I'll be just know in my heart of hearts, I'll be very disappointed in each and every one of you if you don't pick the cow. I got 3D All-Stars for the same reason. Yeah, dude, like, for real. 3D All-Stars, like, 3D All-Stars is sick. Like, it's actually so good. But, like, the fact that people are selling it for, like, $100+ now is kind of ridiculous. That, and also, I was talking to Joe and Mike about this again, like, the Switch 2 scalpers that are just, like, buying up a bunch of units and then, like, reselling them on eBay for, like, $900. Like, bro, it's so shameless, man. It's so shameless. I mean, it actually pisses me off that people are doing that. It actually pisses me off. Like, I get you want to, like, scalp and chase your bag and everything, but, like, it's not fair to people who genuinely wanted the console and want to be able to, like, get it to play with their friends or families and stuff. Like, it's not fair. So that kind of stuff pisses me off. Like, anytime people do that with... Like, I never got a PS5 for that same reason. It's so stupid. I feel a little bit dangerous. Let's add the hardcore Nuzlocke rules to my run as well. You're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have a hard time, bro. But I believe you got this. I mean, straight up though, Rookity, like, sweeps first gym for you. As long as you get that as your starter dog, you're chill. You actually just win the first gym. Want to play my boy Goomba so bad? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the no hand. Shout out to Team No Hands. Let's go. Absolutely, we want to play Goomba. I remember in, like, Mario Baseball, I would always pick Goomba because I thought it was funny that he just couldn't hold the baseball bat. Oh, God. I actually would pick Goomba just for that reason. About the characters, Rosa, Pauline, count off in the spoils between a 2 and 7. 7's a bit pushing it. Ah, whatever. Go ahead. How about this? I don't mind Shadow. Let's make sure no one in chat minds. I don't care, but I want to make sure there's nobody in chat who cares too. At this point, I'm like, whatever. I know the cow's name. I think they just call it Moo Moo. I think people were saying they should have called it Moo Moo. And they, bro, like, Gecko, it's just called Cow, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure, dude, it's just Cow. Like, people were saying, why not name it Moo Moo because of, like, Moo Moo Meadows and crap? I'm pretty sure they just named it Cow. And people were like, okay. I mean, Bowser Jr. Mario Kart? That's fair. I would play some Bowser Jr. a little bit here and there. In Mario Kart 8, my mains were Rosalina. At first, it was the female Inkling. Then it was Rosalina. Then it was King Boo, and then it was Pauline. But my full-on mains would probably be Rosalina and Pauline. So I'll switch 2 on eBay for 2K, bro. Can I can buy a PC for match? That's what I'm saying. Like, do people not realize this? Like, people are not going to pay $2,000 for a Switch 2. Like, I'm sorry. If people want to put them on eBay and upcharge them to like $650, $700, yeah, I'm sure people might say whatever and forego it to buy it. Nobody's gonna drop 2K on a Switch 2. Nobody. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, but how stupid can people be for doing that? Can you tell me what Pokemon I need to get to HP EVs? I want to say you can do, I think Meryl and Azurill at the beginning of the game are one you can do. Pretty sure you can do Azurill. Let me look. Azurill will give you 1 HP EV. I think Meryl gives you 2. Meryl will give you 2. And I believe Azumarill gives you 3. Yeah. Meryl, Azurill, and Azumarill are the perfect ones to do it. That'd probably be my best recommendation there. Thinking Mario 35th anniversary, did anyone play Mario Bros 35 when that was a thing? I was genuinely so cracked out. I loved it. Oh yeah, I played it, dude. It was so fun. I still have it on my Switch, like, because I never deleted it. I just can't play it, of course. But no, I loved it. I thought it was great. Everyone prepare. Okie dokie. It was always my go-to in Mario spin-offs because I think it's so interesting and hilarious how he does everything without arms. Oh yeah, Goomba's the GOAT, dude. Goomba's actually the GOAT. In Mario Baseball, it's hilarious. The bat just like floats in front of him and like nobody questions anything. Starting at the 2 out of 10's Pauline and Cow, who are able to be played immediately. Okay, that's fine. That's not a huge spoiler. That's not a big spoiler at all, actually. 2K, bro, for real? Like I've seen it too. Like, I saw one earlier today that was $995. I was like, actually, like, hit yourself in the shin with a racer scooter if you genuinely believe people's gonna pay that. Like, bro, go use that $995 you would have made, buy like 100-something razor scooters, and hit yourself in the shin individually with each and every one of them. Like, dude, like, come on now. Like, that's actually scum that people are doing that. LP, you can search a Pokemon as a list of their EV yields and sort by that yield. Yeah, that's what I just did. Don't you have to get lucky in a random choice event? If you want to know more info, just ask. I think I know what this means. I'm pretty sure I know what the event is, actually. Isn't it like an item or something? Also, you'd have to complete a certain cup to unlock the most best finalists asked. That makes sense. I know in Galaxy, not Galaxy, I think in Wii it was like the, was it like the special cup, like mirrored is what you had to do, I want to say? That's a shiny Beldum, I believe, but do I care? Yeah, I guess I'll try and catch it. I already have one, but like, I guess I'll try and catch it. I'm just gonna quick ball it though. I just want to get this over and done with so we can get moving on. I don't really want this thing that much. Yeah, cup makes sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense for Rosa. Tackle. Good job, buddy. Super proud of you. I have no idea how to build a strat in Pokemon, so I think I might actually suffer for this hardcore Nuzlocke. You got this, you got this. For real, dude, I'm saying, like, it's so annoying that people think they can sell those shamelessly for $900 and get away with it. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Gotten a Golurk outbreak 6 days in a row. Is it a sign? Do you have a shiny Golurk yet, Boba? If not, I think it is a sign, bro. W, say you're the W Savage. I'm not gonna KO it. If I don't get the Metang, though, I will reset. If I don't get my Metang I want, though, I will 100% reset over it. The item that's barely an item because of what it does. Okay. I do know the item, the aforementioned item you are discussing then. Yes, I do know that part. You don't want to just evolve it with a rare candy? It's not the same. It's not the same, but think of the YouTube highlight I could get if I got an actual Metang. Good luck, dude. This thing has a generous catch rate of 3. Yeah, I'm noticing at the moment. It's going great right now for me, Young Sound. These days really be saying, I don't really want it, but I'll take it for a shiny. Back in my day, I would take anything I got. Well, dude, yeah, that's fair. To be fair, you ain't wrong. But, like, if I've already got it, like, I'm doing this for the Metang outbreak, not for the Beldum. Like, I've got a Beldum already. Like, yeah, I'm not going to say no to a second one. But, like, I don't know. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. But shiny Porygon was blue and orange instead of blue and white. Blue and orange would go crazy, actually. Like, that would look so good together. That actually would look so good. You right? Yeah, I need those highlights, dude. The app doesn't have any use except for getting Dolphin plus others. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, Shadow. I got you, bro. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, like, if I wasn't gonna reset over, I don't mind giving this away to somebody. But if I don't get my Metang, I am gonna reset. Dude, like, actually go kick rocks, Beldum. Like, who at Game Freak was like, let's make this thing impossible to catch? Who at Game Freak was like, this is a great... Guys, I got a great idea. We're going to make this Pokemon extremely good and fun to use, and we're going to make it impossible for them to catch at any point. Am I going to transfer Metang to ZA? Probably not, actually. I probably won't transfer... Or if I do, it won't be until after I beat the game. I probably wouldn't do it until after Bro, like, actually? Like, I know you have a 3 catch rate, but, like, come on now. What does bro have to kick rocks anyway? Yeah, the spikes, exactly. He'll use his spikes to kick rocks, exactly. Oh my god, this is actually ridiculous. I'm wasting so much time on you. Have to leave? No worries, Savage. Have a good one, bro. Take care. Okay, like... I can understand I haven't caught it yet, but the fact that it's not shaking is a bit ridiculous. It's a bit ridiculous. Let's make this random weak Pokemon have the same catch rate as Groudon. That's what I'm saying. Like, who at Game Freak said that's a great idea? Give this guy a raise. 1. Okay, well, that one actually shook. It's a miracle. It's a good thing this isn't pre-Gen 8 where this thing got takedown instead of tackle. I still cannot believe they actually did not want you to catch this thing. And granted, in the games where it was available, usually you were able to, like, just receive it as a gift, so you didn't have to worry about that. But, like, it's so stupid. It's actually so dumb that they thought this was the good way to make you catch this thing. Bro, I just can't, dude. I can't catch a goddamn Beldum to save my life, bro. I can't catch this guy to save my life. It's actually insane. I cannot catch this thing. Never mind, I caught it. I'm just the goat. I take it back. As I say, I wasted like 15 Pokeballs on that thing. All right, back to it. I just spent so much time trying to get that though. That we wasted so much of our sandwich. I'm playing a game. I saw some dude die and said, I live that. The next second I die. Dude, that's me when I'm playing Overwatch. Like I was hanging out with my family yesterday. And somebody said like, oh yeah, my brother was like, I can take this 1v2 and live. And my immediate response without missing a beat was me when I play Overwatch, because that's my exact like frame of mind when I'm playing Overwatch. It's just like, nah, I can ego this, and then I usually can't ego it. It's like it happens. I swear, it's like self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. It really is at this point. At least that's how it feels almost. I hit the wrong button. All right, we got a little over 5.5 minutes left. I don't care about those stupid Beldum. Goal is a Metang. If I don't get it, I will reset and lose this Beldum, and I am not gonna lie, I don't particularly care. It's just a Beldum. I've got one already. We're chilling. So that's literally me anytime I play, anytime I'm shooting it. I'm like, I got this. Insta headshot. Like Overwatch, Valorant, CS, anything, dude. Anything. I think I'm the greatest player in the world and I can ego any player, and then I just get one tapped for my hubris. Like, again, the textures in this game still don't look very good, but like the frame rate and the resolution looks so much better on Switch 2. It's crazy. It's actually a little bit jarring. Oh, Metang. Where are you, bro? Do me a solid, dog. Oh, man. I now see what Young Sound means. Like, out of the corner of your eye, all these freaking dudes look shiny. Because the way the lighting is right now. Like, that's great that they fixed the performance out of this game and everything. They sure as hell did not fix the lighting. Which, again, was also one of my big complaints about this game. Like, at least it works, which is, I'd rather a game work and have bad lighting than not work and have bad lighting. So I'm not complaining, but still. I'm complaining a little bit. Just a wee bit, though. So I was getting something put on my screen. Another one, shiny schizophrenia? Dude, I promise you it's not just you. The amount of times I've thought that like a random flower or like a random rock or something was a shiny is probably way higher than I should probably ever admit. It's probably way higher than I should ever hope to admit. All right, 3.5 left because we spent like 20 minutes trying to catch a Beldum. I still cannot believe they were like, yeah, let's give this thing the same catch rate as like some of the legends in this game. Makes no sense. Is Metang's worse than Beldum's or is it the same? I think you missed a shiny magnet guy, but I forgot his name. What, Magnemite? Magneton? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't care. If I did, I'm being so genuine. I don't care. As long as it wasn't a Metang, I don't mind. If it was a Metang, I care. If it wasn't a Metang, I don't care. I have all these other guys, so I'm chilling. For real? For real indeed. Real, bro, like seriously, I like, it's gotten to the point where if it's not what I'm expressly going for, I've grown numb to it. If it was a Metang, I would genuinely be like frustrated in myself for not noticing it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one. No, it's not. Okay, it's not shiny. Like, if it was a shiny Metang, I would genuinely be frustrated myself for not paying attention enough to notice it. If it's not a Metang, I'm like, ah, well, didn't want it anyway. Like, dead ass though. Beldum's whole line is a catch rate of 3, and they are also the only non-legendary Pokemon to only non-legendary Pokemon to have it. Wow. Thanks, Game Freak. Appreciate you. Like, that's still crazy that they thought that was a good idea to give this thing the same catch rate as, like, Mewtwo. I probably have a couple more loops left, I think. Probably not that many. If we do get a Metang, though, I will trade this Beldum to somebody. You have my word. If we don't get it, I'm resetting. I don't want this Beldum. Is that a shiny Drillbur? No. It looked it for a second, though. Alright, we should have time for one more reset, I think. Maybe 2, actually, if we're lucky. Oh, well, now we probably won't because I bumped into an electric. My bad, dog. Didn't mean to step on you. My fault, Chief, my fault. That one's on me. That's my bad. That one's on me. Are you shiny, bro? No, you ain't. You ain't. He was just taking a stroll. Oh yeah, I know. He's just vibing. I'm not mad at him or anything. He's just living his best life out here. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, we're not gonna have enough time. Unfortunate. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, we might as well KO the rest of the outbreak then. And then reset. Might as well. Oh, dude, I thought that one was shiny again. These guys keep tripping me up. Yeah, bro's just vibing. He was on his mid-afternoon walk. I get it. Sometimes we need one of those. Love a good mid-afternoon walk, honestly. Oh, I just bumped into this guy. My bad, Chief. Whew. The hitbox on these guys is actually pretty big. Granted, I'm also on a giant dinosaur, so that's probably part of it as well. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna bump into an extra drill too. Cool. I think I've gotten to the point where I no longer care about KOing these outbreaks because of how many Pokemon are on screen. I think I've gotten to the point where I no longer care about it. So I think we will just reset. So unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye to our Beldum in hopes to get a Metang instead. Burned a whole sandwich, no shiny Obama Snow. My bonus Pride Month shiny luck has clearly dissipated. Game Freak, is this how you treat your queer fans? That's tough, dude. Game Freak silent on Pride Month? Deafening. Their silence is actually deafening. Alright, let's give it a second attempt. Let's give it a go. Have you ever drank water so fast you start coughing? Sadly, yeah, actually. Sadly, yeah. I find that I do that a lot. Like, I think it's happened to me on stream before, honestly. Like, I feel like I drink it too fast and ends up going down, like, the wrong part of your throat and everything. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. It's, like, similar to, like, the sensation of drowning, apparently, which is also not a good feeling. I know. I've almost done it accidentally once before. I was like I was really little though. I should have known Tsunekazu Ishihara didn't throw the first. That got me way more than it should have. That got me way more than it should have, honestly, dude. Same, it's not fun. Oh, dude, it's actually the worst. It's actually the worst feeling. It's like a sickening feeling. Cancel out your plans, it's defunct land. Alright, let's do this again. Here we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do this thing. I'm probably gonna need to use a bathroom during this, so I might need to put on like either some music or a video for you guys. But no, I agree. It is definitely not fun. I remember, so I'll tell the story. I don't care. It was when I was on my swim team for like my first year. I got put in to do the 100th fly, and that was my weakest stroke at the time. And I remember like the pool that we were in was like way warmer than like the pools we've used before, which it just made it like in my opinion, just made it like more difficult-ish to swim in general. And I remember like while I was warming up, I was like, I don't know, I just don't feel great, I guess. Like I think part of me was just like, oh, it's probably just nerves, whatever. Because I'd never done the stroke as like a competitive thing before, and like I said, it was still probably one of my worst strokes. So race starts and everything, I'm actually not doing too bad. And then like I hit the wall, like I hit like off a wall after like to like get like a boost afterwards, like after doing like one of my laps and everything. And I went down real quick and did my little flutter kicks, came back up and tried to breathe and do a fly like rotation at the same time. Did not go well, did not get high enough to breathe. And I put my head up to try and like, I just went, and then like as I did that, like I said, I didn't break the surface or anything. And I swallowed pure pool water. Like pure pool water went down my throat and into my mouth. And then instantly like, I was like, oh, that's not good. And I like fell into the pool and everything. Like I stopped like in the middle of it. I'm like struggling to like get back to the top to get air and stuff. Like this is the middle of a race, keep in mind. And then finally I'm able to collect myself and everything. And I look and like people are like finishing up the race. I still have like another like 25 meters to go, and I was like, god damn it. I was so upset. Yeah, so I almost accidentally drowned in the middle of a swim team race. It was not a fun time. Would not recommend it, guys. Would not. Back, my phone died. That's unfortunate. Is that one shiny over there? It looks like it is from far away, but I'm pretty sure it's not. No, it's 100% not. It was a stroke? No, it wasn't a stroke. It was not a stroke at all. It was just I did not lift my head up enough to take a breath when doing one of my strokes for my my butterfly, and I inhaled like pure like 85-degree pool water. It was disgusting. I'm pretty sure I finished that race and went into the trash can and threw up afterwards. Oh, dude, it was so tough. It was so tough. For the rest of the season, I got teased about how I almost died during a race, and I was like, I did not almost die. I almost drowned. There's a difference. I just realized that B's gonna be a hard battle. I'm probably gonna need something for this battle. Yeah. B in general is just, like, tough on Nuzlocke. At least, like, once you have a Corviknight, you'll have a Steel type, which will be helpful. But, like, at first, no, that's gonna be a tough one. When I was really little, I was in Disney. My mother wanted to play Sea Monster. I said no, but... Oh, my brother wanted to play Sea... I read that as mother for a second. My brother wanted to play Sea Monster. I said no, but he did it anyways. Mind you, he's older than me, and he can breathe under the water for longer. What's Sea Monster? Like, how's that work? How's that game work? You got this? Hell yeah. You got this, Totodile. I agree. Heard that some people on eBay have marking their Switch 1s to switch to overpricing them. That is so messed up, it's not even funny. That is actually so messed up. That is actually ridiculously messed up. If somebody did that to me, I would raise so much hell. I would go full Karen on that stuff, bro. I would turn into a full-on Karen if somebody did that to me. And I think rightfully so, honestly. Like, that's crazy. It's already messed up that people are scalping them. But the fact that people are also, like, mislabeling things, dude, like that, it's actually, like, shameless. And they should probably, like, be hitting the shins with a Razor Scooter. One pretends to be a sea monster. Oh, so you like chase each other underwater essentially, like that? I'm guessing. I probably need another team member to win the fight. Probably, yeah. Definitely one good against Psychic types because Solosis with Endeavor is gonna be a real tough one. Trying to think what's early you could get. Probably Zigzagoon, if you can get it. Could be pretty solid for you. I think that could be pretty good. If you're able to get one, that is, of course. It's like one thing to false advertise like that. It's another thing to overprice. Oh, I think both are equally shameless. I think both are actually shameless and are committed by, like, awful people. Like, I would never do something like that. Like, it's one thing if I'm selling a Switch 2, but if I'm selling my Switch 2, I'm selling it at, like, MSRP, or, like, maybe a little bit above. I'm not selling it for $900. If anything, I'd sell it for $5. Like, yeah, it's still a $50 upcharge and everything, but, like, it's not $400 of an upcharge, bro. Like, come on now. So people are just evil, unfortunately. It's so messed up, honestly. And don't get me wrong, this is just a hypothetical. I also just would not do something like that, personally. But, like, if you're gonna upcharge it, don't put, like, a $400 upcharge. Like, actually, bro, that's so messed up. Yeah, people really do just be evil sometimes. Screw Shiny, I think I'm gonna play Poke Rogue. Oh, dude, I haven't played Poke Rogue in a hot minute. Poke Rogue is so fun. It's such a good game. Like, the devs did a great job on it. Like, pull underwater from it, but he didn't take the signs of me kicking his hand. He probably thought he was just part of the game. Oh yeah, that's not safe. That is very dangerous, actually. Ugh. Saw your Shiny 6 good YouTube short. I don't know if it was recent or not, but congrats. Hey, thank you. No, I think it was back in like November, maybe December that I got it. But yeah, the video just went up. You shiny dog? Nope. You ain't. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thank goodness we have those scalper traps selling papers saying they own a Switch too. Wait, what? Oh, a poor neck. Wait, is that real news? Like, actually? Is that a shiny Beldum? Was it? No, it wasn't. Also, if you're buying, wait for a restock. Yeah, at this point, you kind of have to. Like, I got lucky with mine. I got the last one in the entire store. And they said they had just gotten the shipment in, like, earlier that day. And I got the last one that they had. I was like, that's wild, dude. People will probably sometimes put Switch 2 listings on eBay in the description and say it's just a certificate of ownership, so actual people won't buy it, but bots will. All right, actually, no, that one's funny. That one's actually funny. That one is actually funny. Wait. Like, if you're using bots to buy up Switches so you can just resell them, and your bot buys like a fake thing like that, like, I'm sorry, that's on you. I'm sorry, that's not on the seller, that's on you. I forgive him, don't worry. That's good. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I actually got it, but like, because I don't put up my videos like right after I get the shinies and stuff. It's a little while after I get them that they actually go up on the channel. Congrats, thanks. It's real news, although I can imagine it being so. If someone hacked their Switch 2, it got bricked and sold on eBay as new just to scam people. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did that either. And apparently people are saying you have to like treat your Switch 2 like a newborn baby. Like, you have to make sure you don't give it anything wrong. You have to make sure you use like only certain things with it. Otherwise the console will think you're trying to like mess with it or hack it and then brick your console. It's crazy. It's like actually crazy the amount of like anti-modding, anti-hacking, anti-piracy measures that are going into this thing. And like, I don't blame them, but like, it's a bit much. You shiny dog? Nope. You ain't. You ain't. It's actually so annoying that people would do that though. Because you know they would. 100% they would do that. Saying a lot of people wouldn't pirate if they didn't have to. I agree. Well, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know. I can see both sides in a way. I'm of the mind that emulation and piracy are two very different things. I'm pro emulation, but I'm also not anti-piracy, if that makes sense. I think people should be allowed to emulate games if they want to, but I don't know. I go back and forth on the piracy aspect, because like on the one hand it is like technically that aspect of it is illegal, so like any repercussions you face are kind of warranted. At the same time, like what Gecko just said, like people wouldn't pirate if they didn't have a reason to, and it's kind of messed up that Nintendo keeps giving people reasons to do it and then punishing the people instead of just fixing the issue in the first place. Bro, the amount of like Pokemon on screen right now is actually a little bit daunting. It's actually a little bit upsetting how many Pokemon are on screen right now. No, I agree. It's kind of annoying that like instead of like actually fixing the problem, they just instead will punish people for seeking alternative methods instead of doing anything to fix it themselves, because they don't care enough to. They don't. And it's just flat and simple like that. They don't care. Because then they can take you to court and they'll win money from you. They don't give a damn. Like, I'm not one who pirates. I will fully admit that I allegedly emulate. But I'm also, like, am not someone who will go out of my way. Well, actually, I don't know if that's fully true. I'm gonna stop talking. Again, like what Gecko was saying, people wouldn't pirate if they didn't have a good reason to. And that's kind of full stop, plain and simple. I have an ideal team for Bede. What's the team that you're thinking at the moment? What are you feeling for the squad at the moment? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Your Honor, it's not illegal if the console and game is no longer being sold by Nintendo. Oh, the thing is bigger now. That like tells you that your friends are online. It's bigger now. And then again, like what Boba was saying, that kind of goes into the filing cabinet of emulation again. Because like, if you're not going to release the game in like a new form and you're mad that people are seeking emulation as a form to playing it, I don't see the reason why you're mad at that point. Like, if you're not going to do anything with it and you're not actively profiting off of it, why get mad at somebody who's trying to just find and play a game that they either loved as a child or didn't get to experience as a child? Like, that's just stupid in my opinion. Again, I'm usually one who tries to like get legal copies of things when I can, but like Gecko said, if people didn't have a good reason to, they wouldn't do it. And I can understand those reasons usually. It's bigger now, that's what she said. I see what you did there. Excuse me. Morty. Based off of shiny race, I'd rather have some 6 shinies on my team. My team for Bede could be Rookity and Nickit. Oh, like that. Since I really like Ziggu's shiny, but I love Nickit's way more. Nickit's shiny is really, really good. I agree. I think you can't go wrong with either one, honestly. They both give you a good dark type. I just think in the long run, Obstagoon is better than Feeble. That's why I said to do Zigzagoon mainly. That's more what I was thinking. Cancel all your plans, it's defunct land. Bro, I'm trying to watch Defunct Land. There we go. Ooh, Pokegame has a Draft League video up. I'm gonna have to check that out. But no, I think if you're going based off the shinies, I would say Nickits is probably better. But in the long run, when it comes to battling, I would say, what's it called? Obstagoon is better. It's sketchy too sometimes. Yeah, you have to make sure you're getting it from like a safe source and everything. That's definitely a big part of it. Like, I don't want to say this. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I may or may not have allegedly found a probably safe means to emulate 3DS games on my PC, and may or may not have allegedly been testing out the running capability of Pokemon X and Y, as well as the ability to do a randomizer of it, allegedly, of course. And it seems like it's not bad, actually. I was allegedly surprised by how well it allegedly held up. So that might be something that happens in the near future. Just wanted to put that on your radar. If you guys would be interested in something like that happening, of course. Can I do what we did last stream with putting through Pokedex entries to Google Translate? Yeah, if you guys want to. Also, it's better by playing with Nickit and its moves. What's your plan? What are you feeling? Tried to play Pokerogue twice before, but it immediately put me to sleep both times. Aww. I think Pokerogue is really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a really good time with it. I've beaten it a couple of times, actually. Were you just, like, really tired, or did you genuinely dislike the gameplay? I was using a virus checker? Yeah, me too. Like, after I got them working, I ran, like, a full, like, virus check on my PC overnight, and nothing came up. Nothing came up. So it seems like it's fine as of now. But I'm still being cautious with it. Tax was a great thing. Oh yeah, Tax was great. That actually like made me laugh. Can you allegedly link the download? See, if I allegedly link the download, that would mean admission. So unfortunately, I cannot do that. Also, I would be concerned that if my virus checker missed it, I'd be concerned about giving one of you guys a virus inadvertently, and I don't want to accidentally do that because I would feel very bad if that were my fault. Otherwise, because if I link something, it's not alleged anymore. I'm actively linking it. You get what I mean? Like at that point, that's not. There was no allegedly about that. Like, bro, sent the link. It's not that I disliked it. I just got really bored. I don't know why. It's really hard for me to get into things for whatever reason. No, that's fair. It definitely has a little bit of a barrier to entry, in my opinion, as well. So that's probably part of it too. If I really want to get into them, in April I really want to get into Pokemon Masters, so I started playing, and I lasted for 2 days. I'm glad people like Pokemon Masters. I feel like I would hate it. That's why I've never even bothered to play it. I can see the appeal of it. It's 100% not for me. But no, I don't blame you in that regard. Like, I've seen gameplay of it, and it's just not my thing. If it's not a virus and more people download it, more likely Nintendo will take it down. Yeah, that's the other thing. Using Citrus, it has a malware that adds more malwares onto your PC, so be safe if you're using it. It is not Citrus. It is a different thing. It is something that is different. Panda 3DS, I'm guessing? It is not Panda 3DS either. I don't mind saying that. Allegedly, of course. I will say no further. It's actually allegedly brand new. Like, as in, like, within, like, the past 2 weeks. And I stumbled upon it by complete accident, allegedly. Can't wait to see it if I decide to do something with it, because I want to make sure it's fully safe and everything first before I actively, like, try and stream it. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd be a bad idea to just do it without, like, testing anything or doing anything like that, so. Alright, 9 minutes left on this Metang hunt. Yo, what's up, Nerf Water Gun? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Hate that I got the slimmest case for the Switch 2 and I still can't dock it. Wait, what happened? I didn't even get a case for mine yet. I saw that they had one available at the store I went into, and I was like, I'll deal with the accessories and stuff later. Just give me the console. I got places to be. Just give me the damn console. That's no joke what I did. Bro just gets a worm, apparently. Ah, crap. Apparently, though. Come on, Metang. Where you be, dog? Where you be? Show me a shiny Metang, bro. But I don't have like a oh, what's it called? I don't have like a carrying case yet. I don't have like a car charger yet. I don't have a micro SD yet. What's crazy is I have a micro SD card on my OG Switch, but it won't take it because it's not an SD Express. It has to be SD Express or it won't accept it. It's like so stupid that they did that. Like, dude, like you did not have to do that by any stretch of the imagination. I'm sorry. I got a clear slim case and it won't dock. Unbelievable. Wait, so like when you try and put it on the dock, is it like it's like too heavy to put on it? Or not too heavy, but too thick of a case to like fit on the dock and stuff? Is that what you mean? If so, that is pretty frustrating. And I see your point now. He streams it now, all of his devices have viruses. Well, yeah, that's like what I'm worried about. Like, I don't want to like... It seems like it's fine, and like my computer still runs fine and everything. I just don't want to risk it. And then all of a sudden, like, my computer is like bricked and I have to buy a new computer. I would like to avoid that if at all possible. That is right? That's tough, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. I would have been pissed if that were me. I didn't get anything for mine yet. I bought the console, took it out of the box, and I'm playing it. That's literally it. I have done nothing else with it. Didn't get any accessories or nothing yet. But now I know don't get the cases and that fit on like when the console's in the dock because they don't fit apparently. Like that's crazy. Besides a capture card? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, like, that's a given. No, I just have a really good camera pointing at my TV right now. Nah, capture card's a given. I was a bit worried when I first set it up last night with the capture card. It wasn't working. I was like, uh-oh. That's probably not good. But after, like, a little bit of finagling and just restarting the capture software, it worked. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I was a bit worried there for a minute, but it ended up working. So we're chill, we're chill. Thankfully. I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. Nice. Enjoy your ice cream, Boba. Hell yeah. 3DS capture cards are stupid priced. I don't think I've looked up what the prices are, but I do remember it being like ludicrous how much they were. I can't remember how much they were last I checked, but I remember it being like almost as much, if not more, than a regular like HDMI capture card. It's ridiculous. That's part of the reason why I wanted to try and figure out ways to like play 3DS games on my PC so much. Is because I thought it'd be fun to like play 3DS games on here, and do that kind of stuff. But you know, things happen. One thing leads to another. I didn't want to get something that was gonna brick my computer or like, I don't know. Because I like my PC. I like it very much. I like it not destroyed and in pieces. Not seeing too many Metang at the moment now. Nah, 3DS capture cards are ridiculous, honestly. And the capture itself is expensive, but they're rare to find. And there's one website where you can get send the 3DS across the world and a random guy to do it for you. That's the one I remember looking at, and it was like stupid expensive. And I was like, I'm not doing that. No, I'm good. Like, my 3DS is beat to hell and back, dude. I don't want to have to play, like, my 3DS games on that if I don't have to. Like, yeah, it's nice if I'm on the go and want to play my 3DS. Like, that's awesome. But, like, if I was going to stream stuff to you guys, I don't want to be using my 3DS as my controller. Like, that does not seem fun. Because I'm doing this the whole time. And that's not a fun stream and or video to watch. I guess I could do what I do now and, like, view it off my OBS, but I don't know. I still have to look down for, like, the bottom screen and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I'm not sending my 3DS halfway across the country to, like, get some dude to do it for me. No matter what. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust sending my 3DS across the world for some random guy to have. Exactly. Like, I'm sure if it's if, like, it's got reviews and it's reputable and everything, like, people have done it before, then I'm sure it would be fine. But it's just a matter of, like, the commitment to do it. I just don't think I could do that. I just don't think I could do it. I just don't think I'd be able to. How much time we got left? Less than 3 minutes left to try and get this Metang. See if we can make it happen. Are you a shiny Beldum? No, you ain't. You ain't, you ain't, you ain't. I really think that the best giveaway on this guy is going to be the spikes. Which makes me think we haven't missed it yet because I have not seen, like, any yellow spikes on these guys. Like, as cool as it is that there's so many on screen, it is a little bit, like, overwhelming. And it does make it harder to dodge them all to, like, do your loops and stuff. All the ice cream is gone. Not the ice cream, no! I'm sorry, Boba. Sorry, your ice cream's all gone. Any chance you can go get some more? Quick discussion in chat. What's your favorite ice cream? Let me know. Or how about favorite flavor of ice cream? Let's start with that. What are your guys' favorite ice cream flavors? Let me know. I think we've talked about this a little bit before. Mine would probably be mint Oreo and black raspberry. Worst part is it's been here for 2 days, and doing the math, someone had 6 in the last 2 days. Holy crap, that's a lot of ice cream over 2 days. That is a lot of ice cream to eat over the course of 2 days. I have ice cream maybe once a month. Because I really try to watch my sugar intake. That is crazy that somebody ate 6 ice creams in the past 2 days. Love me some good old plain vanilla. Yeah, it's a classic. Like, I feel like people clown on vanilla because it's basic, but basic doesn't mean bad. Like, it's actually, like, vanilla's really good. Like, just because something is basic doesn't mean it's the best. It doesn't mean it's not good. A classic, man. Strawberry, can't go wrong. I like fruit ice cream as well. I agree. Black raspberry is still my favorite fruit flavored ice cream, but strawberry is very good. I'm never upset if I get like a strawberry shake or something. There's a place back where I grew up in Florida that had the best black raspberry or black cherry ice cream I've ever had in my life. Anytime I go to Florida, I make sure to get it. It's actually peak. Vanilla's best. Vanilla's really good. I hate that people clown out just because it's like the basic answer. Like, it's basic, but it's good. Like, something can be good and not be, or something can be basic and be good still. Means the gold standard of ice cream. Oh yeah. Like, if you can do like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry well, you can. I believe in you to be able to do like other stuff well. Like, it might not be my go-to every single time, but it's good. Black cherry is fire. It is very good. All right, I think we'll go ahead and pause for a second. I don't see a shiny. I'm just gonna double check these guys. I think we'll pause for a quick second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. We'll come back and we will give this another go. All right, I will see you guys momentarily. See you in just a second. I'm back. All right, let's jump on back in. Let's get this back up. Hey, Toadile, welcome back. Still no shiny? Still no shiny indeed, unfortunately. Dang indeed. Rip Beldum? Yeah, unfortunately, we did lose out on the shiny Beldum, but that's fine. Didn't really want him anyway. Already got one. We're chilling. It happens. It happens. Just gonna run through these guys again real quick and make sure none of them are shiny. They don't look like it. All right. Oh, not doing game chat. Back to it. Guess that Pokemon. Rich road updates can beat Spanish. It can clearly see the limit. What? Guess that Pokemon. Rich road updates can beat Spanish. It can see. It can clearly see the limit. I have no idea. I have the perfect name for my shiny Rickety for a boy or a girl. What you thinking? What you thinking for your nicknames? Porygon and Gothitelle are good guesses, actually. All right, let's go. Let's try sweet and spicy this time. Let's give that a shot. Are you ready? Dun dun. Dun dun. It's a wrestling reference. Poliwag. How is it? What? What does that have to do with Spanish? That's actually crazy. Like, what's the actual dex entry for that then? I named my female Creamy Frank. Very nice. Yeah, Poliwag is surprising, actually. Blitzo for a boy and Luna for a girl. I like that. That's Luna's my sister's cat's name. Out control translation. I mean, I know. I just thought it was funny. I know. I'm not blaming you or anything. The swirl on its belly is inside showing through the skin. It appears more clearly after Poliwag eats. Where does it get Spanish? Where does it get Spanish from? Wait, what? I got the right things, right? Sparkling, title, encounter. Yeah. Where did the Spanish word come from then? I'm so confused. Like, maybe it translated Poliwag to Spanish? I don't know, because, like... Or maybe Insides got translated to España, maybe? Because España is the name for Spain. I don't know, man. That's a weird one. Every Alcremie is female? Are they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm basing my whole Pokemon team off of a show called Hell of a Boss. It's for mature audiences. I've heard of it. I've never watched it before, though. I have heard of it before. I don't think it's something that I would be able to get into, but I know it's pretty popular. Like, I've seen, like, clips and stuff before, but that's the extent of my knowledge on the show. The art style looks interesting. It's just something I don't think I could foresee myself getting interested in or getting into. But no hate to people who like it or anything. I'm sure there's things that I like that other people would also not like. So it happens. People are allowed to have opinions. So this is actually from the show. Oh, I was wondering where your name came from. I was wondering where that new name came from. Guess that Pokemon. The plane is not very good. The meaning requires the wings of parental wings. What? Pelipper. Pelipper is a good shout. I'm gonna say Arkin or Archin, however you pronounce it. The fossil from Unova. I'm gonna go with that. I'm guessing. What are you thinking? What's your guess? Maybe Wattrel? Wattrel's a good guess. Oh, it is Gen 5, and it's water. Gen 5 water type. Basculin? Maybe Basculin? That was the first Gen 5 water type I thought of. Let me think. Oshawott, Ducklet. Oh, Ducklet's a really good shot. It might be Ducklet or Swanna then. I was gonna say Swanna. Youngstown got it. It was Ducklet. There's nothing. God damn, another shiny Beldum. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't want it. There. I've shown you guys the shiny Beldum. We see it. Goodbye. Don't want you. Don't want it. Don't want it. It's not my Metang I want. Don't even want it. But I didn't say it, but it's not a competition. What if it has a rare mark? I'm not a mark hunter, so I don't even care. Who's that Pokemon? Name of the world. The poison is used to make decisions. When the victim was presented, part of something got cut off, it looks like. It's not very good at flying yet. It watches the dances of its Swanna parents to learn how to move its wings. Oh, that's cute, actually. That's a cute dex entry. That's Ducklet's Pokedex entry. That's actually a cute dex entry. I like that. That's pretty cute. It's pretty cute to imagine. Like it, like mimicking its parents, like trying to fly. That's adorable. Look, that's something you would see in like the actual like Animal Kingdom. Toxicroak? Toxicroak's not a bad guess, I would say. Where are these? The only issue here is I'm noticing we're seeing a lot of Beldum. And like, which is crazy because the boosted outbreak odds are for the Metang. It's Gen 1. Name of the world. The poison used to make decisions when the victim was presented. Is it Vileplume? Maybe it's talking about like medicine. That's the only other thing I can think of. It's not Ekans, it's not Grimer. Was it actually Vileplume? Venusaur is a good shout. Did you guys know that the flower that Vileplume is based on is like the stinkiest flower in the world or something? Normal dex description. Pokemon has the world's largest petals. Oh, they used to attract prey and are endowed with toxic spores. Once they're immobilized, Pokemon catches and devours them. God damn, Vileplume, you scary. But you my goat though, so I don't care. Y'all know Kai loves him some Vileplume. It's one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time. Hi, Fee Nutter. Do you want to come say hello? That's a no. Jesus Christ. Hi. Hi. My turn? Okay. Kai, I can fix her. Make a dex entry. Good luck. I like mushroom Pokemon. Same for me. Vileplume's a flower, though. It's not a mushroom. It's based off of the Rafflesia, which is the stinkiest flower in the world. Do you want down? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There you go. Close enough? I mean, actually, no. The science teacher in me knows that that's not the case. They'd be in two different kingdoms of classification. The Raffalesia would be in the plant kingdom, whereas the what's it called? Thing would be in the fungi kingdom. Anyway, couldn't finish my thought, but I found a Metang. Couldn't finish my thought, but I found a Metang here. All right, we got it. Finally, 3 sandwiches later, bro. We got him though. All right, level 68. We gotta be really careful about this, because I think this one does get takedown, but I'm just not sure if it has that at this level. At 68, Metang will have Hyper Beam, Agility, Iron Defense. Oh no, Agility, Iron Defense, Meteor Mash, Scary Face. Oh, we're chill. We're so chill. We're actually so chill. All right, let's go ahead and get a T-Wave off. Guess that Pokemon, Santa Questel, produces solar energy that can squeeze your shoes soon. My first thoughts were Delibird and like Solgaleo. It looks like mushroom though. It does a little bit, but it's based off a flower. It can learn Spore. Actually, no, it can't. I don't think it can learn Spore, actually. I'm pretty sure it actually cannot learn Spore. It cannot. Vileplume cannot learn Spore. Fun fact. W, thank you, Gecko. Appreciate it. Very nice, sir. Thank you, Bobo. Appreciate it. She, W. I don't know why I corrected she to XD. I don't know either. I don't know either, honestly. Bulbasaur is a good guess. It's a Gen 5-er. Gen 5 grass. I'll say Simisage. Simisage or Maractus. Actually, give me Maractus. Delibird? That's what I was thinking, because it said Santa, right? I would have said Helios. Helios is a good shout. Oh, because it's a Sun Lizard. That's true. That's a really good point, actually. I should have... Okay, when it was Gecko and it was a Gen 5 grass type, and none of us said Snivy, I think that's on us. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that's on us if none of us get Snivy when it was a Gen 5 grass type and Gecko was the one who was giving the clue. I think that's on us, you guys. Oh, Pokemon's got a draft video. I'm gonna put that on. Rip indeed. My turn. She knows exactly how her boyfriend feels when she is happy she dances. What? I'm gonna guess Illumise. I'm gonna guess Illumise, honestly. So it's my turn. I'll let you go first. Oh, that's right. You did mention that. My fault. My fault. Thought you all would have gotten that serious. Honestly, Gecko, we probably should have. That's what I'm saying. That's on us at that point. Roselia is a good guess. What Pokeball looks good with this? I mean, Luxury's not bad. I think Ultra Ball is the best one, honestly. Maybe Luxury. Maybe Premier. I like Ultra Ball the best, personally, just because of the gold accents. 1, 2. Aww. Knee match is gonna hurt a little bit. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, the translation is not different because Deeple is too good of a translator? What's Deeple? Is that a thing? Is that like a translation thing people use? Oh, crit capture. Hell yeah, dude. We got that was way easier than the Beldum we got earlier. Wait, what? That was so much easier. What the hell? That was free. Okay, then. It's formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its 2 brings are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Very cool, very swag. Alright, what are we gonna name this? Like Tyrell? Tyrell's not a bad shout. I just like the yellow better because I feel like that's what on the Ultra Ball. Because I feel like it stands out more with the gold. W, let's go. Do you guys give up? Give us a hint then. Do like a gen and do a typing. I'm gonna name you. Name it Moxie. I'll just name it Wolverine. Gen 3 Psychic, is it Curlia? I was gonna say either Curlia or Spoink. Alright, Wolverine, the Metang has joined us. Are there any Psychic types I wanted to get? Let's take a look. I don't think there were any Psychics I wanted to get. I mean, there is a Spoink, but I do have it already. Noctowl is not a Psychic type, but it should be. I don't see any others. I do not. It was Curlia? Let's go. Rels was a good guess too. Alright, yeah, go ahead. That one's on you, Totodile. Go up. Go on. Nice, good job, Kai. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't see anything else I really want, if I'm being honest. Like, I mean, there's Pokemon I want, but no Psychic types. Should I just forego this? I think I might just forego the rest of the sandwich, honestly. I have more herbs I know what to do with. Let's go check what the time is here in mainland Paldea, because I want this Honchkrow. Let's see if this is a possibility to get right now if it's nighttime. With the hair wrapped around its body, helping to enhance its muscles, this Pokemon can overwhelm even Machamp. Grapple locked? Is it grapple locked? Alright, I think we're here. I do see one, but that's it so far. Oh, there's a couple. Oh yeah, that's a good amount, actually. Nope. Grimmsnarl's a good guess. I think you forgot the translation. Oh yeah. You're supposed to do you're supposed to put him through Google Translate. I think we'll just do this first. We got some time to kill. Let's do this. All right, let's save it. We've got our thing. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I have a redo? Yes, you can have a redo. That's fine. Was it actually Grimmsnarl, Youngstown? Did you look it up? Once you realized it wasn't the a translated version? If you did, based. Yes, though, you can have a redo. Didn't look at it, I just knew it had used its hair as muscles. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that at all. I had no clue it did that, honestly. Seems like something I do, not gonna lie. Fair point. It happens, it happens, it happens. We'll give you a free reshot at that, Totodile. No big deal, it happens. Can my Gallade come back? Gallade, no, this one right here. Gallade, right there. There you go, good job. Alright, now we can just get rid of all these guys right here. Gallade, get him! Nice! Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and let Gallade do his thing. I'm just gonna wait here and let Gallade go to town. Bro, look at all the... There's so many of them. Alright, well, Gallade does that. I'm gonna grab a Honchkrow for the layout. You keep doing that, bud. I'm super proud of you. Super proud of you, buddy. No, go get this group over here. Right over here, Gallade. Yep, after them. Good job. Nope, keep going after them. Keep going after them. Good job, buddy. Super proud of you. You're doing awesome, sweetheart. All right, swap you on out. Scooch you on over. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No shade, but did you think she knows exactly how her boyfriend feels as natural unedited Pokedex entry from the game? That's amazing. That's amazing. My next one after Totodile is interesting to say the least. Oh boy. How do I translate? It's already English. You can use DeepL, you can use Google Translate. Basically anything. Look at how we can see the render down there of that Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's an Indeedee down there. That's crazy that you can see that render down there. But yeah, you can use either one. Just as long as you can find like a way to translate it, you're chill. But Google Translate seems to be the easiest way. I use Rav. What's Rav? All right, well, I would have used Google Translate. So everybody is teaching me new translation methods, which is actually kind of heat. So thank you guys for the new translation methods. I appreciate that. Because I usually just use Google Translate. It's rav.bug. Okay, good to know. In the translator flubbed with this one. Jukampi, Jiskama, Jukampi. What? This is apparently English, by the way. I somehow doubt that. Just a vibe. I don't know. Use the Google Translate. It makes it easier to translate. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. I like that a lot. All right, just keep going, Gallade. Yep, you're doing awesome, sweetheart. All right, a couple more up here. Dude, like, it's crazy how fast we're able to move through Outbreaks now and on the Switch too. It's actually kind of ludicrous. Ludicrous going in, the verse could never defeat it. I won't stop now. I never went nowhere, but they saying Luda's back. Nah, that does not seem like language to me. It never shows up where there's drama, mate. Hardly anyone's seen one lately. Wait, what? I love that it has mate in there. I love that mate is in there. It never shows up where there's drama, mate. Hardly anyone's seen one lately. What's a Pokemon that people don't see much? Knowing it says mate, I'm guessing Gen 8. Fair point. Oh, that counts as a slope, I guess. Alright, there we go. This is a tricky one. Gen 4. That's tough. Alright, so prosciutto is flying. Do I have any smoked fillets? I do. I think I'll do dark. Let's go for a bitter and a sour. Typing? Yeah, typing might help a lot, actually. Okay. Cool. If I give its secondary typing, you'll know. So its first type is flying. Primary flying, Gen 4? So it's got to be what? Drifloon? It's primary flying? Is it not Drifblim and Drifloon? No, Togekiss? Togekiss is a good shout. I don't know what other primary flying types there are in Gen 4. What primary flying types are there in Gen 4? I know Starly is not primary flying. It's primary normal. Oh, it was Togekiss? Oh, because it's flying fairy. Oh, okay. I see. Sparkling title encounter. Beautiful. All right. Let's get this Honchkrow, baby. Let's do this. You share the real Dex entry? Go for it. Why am I so good at this? I don't know, Chief. You're kind of killing it, Young Sound. You're kind of killing it, Young Sound. I'm impressed. I am quite impressed, my dude. I was hoping there wouldn't be any dark types here. Turns out there's Low Kicks and Murkrow and Sneasel and yes, all of them. It will never appear where there is strife. Its sightings have become rare recently. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. My first thought was like Zorua or something. Guess that Pokemon. The foreigners live, however, it seems to be held for the heart attack. What the hell is this? Well, this is a shiny Honchkrow, actually. That was so fast, bro. That was actually so fast. Holy crap. Well, this is a shiny Honchkrow. So that's going in the highlight, which is kind of heat. Let's go ahead and look up what this thing's learn set is, shall we? The Haunch. That's big Haunch right there, baby. All right, at level 51, it's gonna have Foul Play, Nasty Plot, Swagger, and either Astonish, Haze, Night Slash, Quash, Sucker Punch. That's fine. All right, we're chill. Let's go ahead and T-Wave you. Oh, I do not like this camera angle. Nice shot of Galad's feet right there. Back for dinner, got mac and cheese. Very nice, Boba. Hell yeah. All right, Swagger. That's 85% accurate. Nice dodge, Galade. Told you it was interesting. You were not kidding, Gecko. You were not kidding whatsoever. All right, let's false swipe you. Oh, big damage, actually. Wait. Quash? Bro, that doesn't work on me if there's only 2 of us in battle. All right, let's get you down nice and low. W, thank you, Totodile. Appreciate that. Oh, Foul Play did a lot, actually. Wait, that did big damage. It's a Gen 4 water type. My first guess was either Manaphy or Fion. Alright, so it's purple. I don't have a purple Pokeball. So it's either Heal Ball or maybe Great Ball because the blue and red make purple. Which one do you guys think? Heal Ball or go for the blue and red combo? I think I'm leaning more towards Heal Ball, personally. I'm betting on Manaphy. Manaphy, I felt like made some actual sense there. Because Foreigners makes you think of like, oh, maybe it's subjects like Fion. Oh, it's Piplup? Wild. Wild. Yippee, nice job, Totodile. Chimera, because of the white and red, looks kind of nice with purple. Let me look. I see the vision, Boba. I do. I kind of dig it, actually. I see the... Yeah, you convinced me. I like it, actually. The white and red does look good with the purple. I like the way you think. Crit capture on the shiny Honchkrow. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. The big boss Pokemon is merciless by nature. It is said that it never forgives the mistakes of its Murkrow followers. God damn. Alright, I already know what I'm naming you. Oops. Is this gonna fit? Yeah. Hail Giovanni! Hail Giovanni the Honchkrow. Let's go, dude. Hail Giovanni the Honchkrow. Love that. All right, so that took like no time at all. What can I get with a dark type sandwich? Anything? The answer is doesn't look like anything. I don't see any dark types around. Pillow has heart attacks now, apparently. Apparently so. Gombit's a little odd. One day, 2 boys have an affair. They may have a relationship with Pokemon, but they don't know what is this? What? I'm gonna guess Tandemouse. Tandemouse was my first inclination. I don't have any dark types on here. Jen, it is 9. Oh, if I'm close, I'm gonna be actually like hyped. If I'm close and it's Mousehold or Tandemouse, I'm gonna be hyped. Hail who? Hail Giovanni. It's the password in Gen 2. Rip Team Rocket, true. If it's Gen 9, it's Tandemouse or Mousehold, I'm gonna be bugging. Typhlosion, if you know, you know. Never mind. Maybe it's a good thing that we don't know then. I don't have any dark types here. The only other shiny I think I wanted was a Chinchino. And maybe Crabrawler. No, I have a Crabrawler already. I did get one. And a Crabominable, actually. So I think I'm good outside of Chinchino. Yeah, I guess so. It's normal. Is it not Mousehold / Tandemouse? Is it not? Is it not Mousehold and Tandemouse? My only other guess is like Oinkologne or Lechonk. Did Kai get it? Yeah, I never heard an answer. Did I get it right? Whoa, why there's so many psychic types? Oh my god, he's actually just so goated with the sauce, dog. He's actually just so goated. What can I say? It is Mousehold. I knew. You want to know why I knew it? You want to know why I knew it? It was because of the last sentence. But they don't know what happened. Because I remember that Mousehold's dex entry is like randomly another like smaller mouse appears and nobody knows why. That's why I knew that. That is why I knew that. That is the only reason why I knew that one. I spent so long translating that too. Sorry, I got it immediately. My fault. My fault. Two little ones just appeared one day. Exactly. The group might be a family-related Pokemon, but nobody knows for sure. Exactly. I knew that Dex entry. I don't like saying Kai's now. Wait, you don't like saying what now? My turn? Go for it. Let's see. A dark type. I'm just gonna say whatever and forego it. We'll just go get our Chinchino. Who's a Pokemon? Increase the bat to be scared. You can go back to a piece of blood vessel. Black and white entry. What? Is it daytime only? Is this thing like a daytime only encounter? It might be. Oh no, it says they're here. I don't see them though. It says I'm here. I don't see any Chinchino. I don't see a single one actually. Are they over here? There's one. I am not doing this outbreak. I apologize to all of my Chinchino fans in chat. I am not doing it. Swoobat's a good guess. Are you manually translating? Probably. I said Kai's the go, but when I thought about it, the word oh, I see what you mean now. I'll give it to Boba. Fair. Are you like copy, translate, paste? Yeah, why? Any guesses so far? No clue. Said Swoobat, not Swoobat. I don't like shiny Minccino areas. I wish it was pink like Minccino. Yeah, Minccino's is better anyway. We don't want this. We don't want this. It's fine. We don't want this anyway. No, we're not using game chat. We just want to reset. All right, let's get some new outbreaks. See what we can find. Let's see what we can get. This is a dark type sandwich still, so we should have a more emphasis on dark types. Rock and Roll is a good guess. I don't want any of them. There's a Ponyard. Don't have a Ponyard. We could do Ponyard. Something to do at least. Kill some time. I don't see anything on the mainland I want. Stunky, who cares? Nah, I don't see anything. Oh, and Bisharp, actually. We can get Ponyard and Bisharp. I think I have a Bisharp, but I don't have a Ponyard. Let's do Ponyard. We'll do that. It's a poison type. Golbat? Golbat's a good guess. Is it like a Gen 5 Pokemon, or is it just a Gen 5 entry? Because it's a Gen 5 Pokemon that's a poison type. I was thinking like either like a Scolipede or something. Or maybe like a... like Seviper? Venipede's a good guess. Increased battle skill makes you think it has a rivalry with Pokemon? Could be. Could be. Oh, these guys are a little small, actually. Is a Gen 5 Pokemon introduction. Okay, so it is a Gen 5 mon, then. Is new in Gen 5. Not Venipede, but love that little guy, though. Yeah, Venipede's awesome. The Gen 5 bugs go crazy, I'll say it. Gen 5 has the best Gen's bugs. You got Leavanny, you got Volcarona, you got Scolipede. Bro, they're so peak. Every single one of them is so good. Gen 5 bringing the quality with the bug types. We love that. Scarlet is Gen 6, so it can't be that. I don't think I really want to do this outbreak just because it is... it's very hard to see these guys. It's very, very difficult to see these guys. I don't think I want to keep doing this, but I'll keep KOing these guys anyway. I think I'll just reset the outbreak. I'll just reset the outbreak. It's whatever. He's only found in 4 gens. Trubbish, maybe? Maybe Garbodor? Oh, Totodile thinks Trubbish too, actually. Hey, Most Like Egg, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Just got back from a NASCAR race. How'd it go? But size is close for Garbodor. I don't know how big Garbodor is. The game runs at 60 FPS. I am gonna cry. Oh, it runs beautifully. Like, actually. It actually runs so disgustingly perfect. There's a Murkrow. Nimble, Capsakid, Orthworm. Don't really want any of these. Fat? Fat is crazy? Like, I don't really know. Amoonguss? Amoonguss is a good guess. It's a pretty obscure Pokemon? An obscure poison type? Went pretty good. The first one in 3 years to not get delayed by rain. That's good. We got the full race on Monday before finally, and a driver I don't dislike one, so that's good. Oh, that's good. 3-stage Evo, just put it in chat at this point? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to get it. I've lost track of all the hints as well. 3-stage poison type? The only one I can think of is the Venipede line. Oh, maybe this is a better place to get Ponyard then. Seismitoad is not a poison type. Seismitoad is water ground. Seismitoad is not a poison type. It's a water ground type. Palpitoad is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I could have told you that. Oh. Totodile got his messages deleted by Nightbot, that stuff. Like that home buzz sound, press it a few more times. Sure thing, man. There you go. Yeah, it's a water ground type. Yeah, Seismitoad is not poison. I'm stupid, not gonna lie. It happens, it happens. It happens. Alright, is this easier to see over here with these little Ponyard? Yes or no? Okay, there's just a ton of Mighty and I don't see a single Ponyard. There's a ton of Mightyena, but I don't see a single Ponyard anywhere. You tell me we were lied to this whole time? Apparently so. Cause I promise you, he ain't no poison type. Oh, it's inside the cave? This is either gonna be really easy or stupidly annoying. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, well, don't stop, Gallade. Is that going to be annoying or stupid easy? Let's find out, shall we? I thought Porygon 2 was a psychic. Nope, it's pure normal. I'm gonna crash out. That's tough. It could be easy depending on who gets that Pokemon is a secret or destructive order he is burning. Mewtwo, I don't know. I don't know, Mewtwo? Mewtwo was the first thing I thought of. It's my turn? I think it's just first come, first serve at this point, guys, but at this point, y'all might need to figure out a turn order. Alright, yeah, I don't want to do this Outbreak either, I've decided. I don't know why I like it so much. It's just like a... Yeah, pretty much. It's just pleasing. Pleasing to the ear. Never mind, you can go first. Heatran? Heatran's a good guess. Entei's a good guess. Watch it not even be a fire type. That'd be hilarious. Put the burnout on the Pokemon? What? Gen 2 fire type? Slugma Macargo? Typhlosion? Cyndaquil? And Pokemon with Flame Orb? That's actually funny. Ooh, Mightyena Outbreak. We'll do that. I'll do Mightyena Outbreak. Also spent about $250 on 164 scale cars. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. So I can go next time after. Okay, perfect. We'll go with that then. Skuntang? Ain't nobody like that stupid thing. Alright, we'll do the Mighty Anna then. Actually, I think this might be closer. Typhlosion? That's kind of what I was thinking too. The Switch 2 sounds are ear candy. They really are. They're actually like so nice. Gen 2 Fire Ho is a good shout. Seguente. Oh, I got it? Wait, which one was it? Which one was it then? Alright, is this one working correctly? Yes, it seems like it is. Alright, I only have 15 minutes though, so I don't know if I'll make a new sandwich. Nope, I did not mean to almost close that. I'm gonna save. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even see that one right there. I did not even see that one. Oh, it was Typhlosion? Hive, I did get it. Let's go. I said it first, though? Did you? I didn't even know this. I saw you said Typhlosion, but I think you probably typed it as, like, right as I said, so we probably said it at a pretty similar time. Go ahead, Totodile. Ain't nothing messing with this big old bird up in the sky. That shiny black armor of it scares the daylights out of anything dumb enough to look at it wrong. That's Corviknight. It's gotta be Corviknight, surely, right? I bet you got it then? Guess so. Would you translate this from? Yeah, this is weird. This is an easy one. Nowhere. Switch 2 is eye candy, the sounds are ear candy, the probe control is hand candy. What is mouth candy? I don't know if we want to go that far. Algie, don't worry. Which is I should serve as American Cowboy. That's amazing. Yeah, it's Corviknight 100%, right, Young Sound? 100%. It is Corviknight, hell yeah. YouTube also has delay. That's probably part of it, yeah. But my chat's on the lowest delay setting, so more often than not, whatever you guys type will instantly go through. Go show it from the Google Translator or something. Here I go. He was startled and lost his balance when he saw the light fall on his opponent's skin. What? What is mouth candy? The game cartridges? I'm not gonna eat my cartridge. I'm not eating my game cartridge, guys. I'm sorry. I refuse to eat my game cartridge. Ugh. Excuse me. Helios seems like a pretty good guess. You know what? They do have flavor. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that because then I want to ask you, why do you know this? And I don't think I want to know the answer. Ultra Necrozma? Ultra Necrozma is pretty good. Yo, Galate, get him. Thank you. Surely it's a good, not a good flavor, but a flavor nonetheless. Yeah, it's got one. Gecko got a type right. Boba got the gen. Okay, so it's Gen 6, and it's either Psychic or Dragon. Is it Noiver? Noibat? Wyvern slash Noibat, maybe? I'm going in on the Dragon. Well, best if I don't state how I know, probably. What gen? You said Heliolisk, which is Gen 6. So that means it'll be a Gen 6 Pokemon. Gen 6 Psychic. Meowstic's a good shout. Oh, for Young Sound, that makes sense too, because Young Sound's gotten a couple of Espers. That do also make sense, actually. Think it's Meowstic too? Yeah, I think Egg's probably right on this one. Ready for the answer? Sure. If it's Meowstic, yeah, Egg will take that one. It was Inkay? Oh. That loser? That little octo squid loser thing? Bruh. That's tough. Who's next now? I mean, that's on you, up to you guys to figure that out. I have not been keeping track. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Do not call my baby a loser. He's just so bad. He flashes and flips upside down. Is very cool. Very cool might be a bit much. He's not the worst thing in the world, but I wouldn't exactly call him very cool. He's fine. There's a reason Inkay is not spelled okay. Damn. Ew, Inkay? I don't think it's that bad, but like, I don't know. Glorified his tree lamp? Damn. Inkay was also the first Pokemon I ever caught. Okay, well I can understand if it has like more of a sentimental value. I can understand that. Because there's definitely Pokemon I have a sentimental value towards that I love that other people don't care about. Like Oddish, like Palpitoad, like Poipole. I guarantee there's probably people in chat that don't like any of those. I can understand that for sentimental reasons. None of you ever talk to me or my son ever again. Okay. My fault. Got 9 minutes left. Nice. Is that one shiny over there? It looks different. Oh, no, it's not. It looked like it from far away, though. Who's that Pokemon? The package is the result of the combination of fusion. During the fish that is hotter in its great country with their large country, eat what you want from a large body with... I am just... Sharpedo, I don't know. Sure, Sharpedo. Fusion immediate first thought is White Kyurem. That's a good shout. Yeah, White Kyurem seems like a good shout from both of you. If people like my son, that's tough. Can the list be Youngsound, Totodile, Boba, then me? That's fine. And like I said, I'm just here, guys. That's up to y'all. I'm here to get my shinies. That's up to y'all what order you want to go in. Metagross? Oh, it is Metagross. Damn. Okay, Youngsound, you are good at this, dude. You're kind of killing it. Eat what you want from a large body of cruelty. Yeah, I don't quite understand the translation either, but I'm not gonna what's it called? Attempt to figure it out. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna accept that it's correct and move on with my life. Gag it? Yeah, that was heat. Good stuff, Gecko. Good stuff. Gecko up next. I like a bright light for intensity. Get to know this. What is with the ones labeling stuff countries? What? What does that mean? I'm gonna guess Lunala, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna guess Lunala. Why is always a country? That's what I'm saying. Ultra Necrozma. Does Ultra Necrozma have its own dex entry? As a result of two matching achieving fusion, when hunting this Pokemon pins the prey to the ground under its massive body. Jesus Christ. It then eats the helpless victim using the large mouth on... Jesus Christ, Pokemon. This is a kid's game. Holy crap, dude. Solgaleo? Solgaleo's a good shout. It is Gen 7. It apparently is Gen 7, so use that hint, you guys. Make sure you use that hint. Bro, I have no idea what this would be. Like, my first immediate thought was just Lunala. Mainly just because it's... I like Lunala. Like, that's the main reason why I thought it was Lunala. If I'm being honest. Alright, there's our... We only just now hit our second milestone for the Mighty Anna. That's wild, dude. Alpha Sapphire dex entries or something else, I guess. How is it an Alpha Sapphire dex entry if it's a Gen 7 mod? Alpha Sapphire came out before Gen 7. Oh, you meant Metagross. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes more sense now. I got very confused for a minute. A Psychic type from Gen 7. I'm still sticking with Lunala, man. It's Psychic Ghost. I'm just gonna go with that. It could be regular Necrozma. It could be Solgaleo. It could be Cosmog or Cosmoem. But I like Lunala the most out of those, so I'm gonna choose Lunala because it's the coolest of all of them. Wait, right there, bud. There you go, sweetheart. Oh, it was Necrozma. Damn. Oranguru. One of the most forgotten Pokemon of all time, honestly. I like Oranguru. Bro, this Mighty N is hunting me down, dog. Glade, help. Alan Calish Necrozma doesn't have his own Pokedex. Fair point. I think that's a fair statement. Looking at the Pokedex info for my Pokemon whenever I start to translate, literally 2 of its entries from the same set of games contradict each other. Yeah, I don't know if the continuity person for Game Freak is very well taken care of. As in, I don't know if they have one in general. I'd be shocked if they did. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Welcome back. Melmetal? What about Melmetal? Guess what shiny I found? Did you get your, what's it called? Your Giratina finally? Shiny substitute? Apparently. That translate 100 times? Oh god, that's gonna be awful. Alright, there is the end of that. So I'm just gonna do some picnic resets now. The force of mass evolution was so overwhelming that Pokemon was speechless. Pokemon suffered from malnutrition? Oh, that's actually kind of sad. That one's kind of just upsetting, if I'm being honest. I don't want to think about a Pokemon suffering from malnutrition. That just makes me upset. Are there Mighty N in this cave by chance? Nope. Gulp indeed. I did. Trust, I'm not capping. You actually got your Giratina? No way, dude. That's awesome. Good stuff, young. I almost called you Young Sound. Good stuff, Ephraim. That's heat, bro. The koala guy, Komala. Really, that's I love shiny Melmetal. I don't think they mean Melmetal. Or maybe they do. I don't know. They were hunting Giratina. I know that much. 2 minutes of waiting. It'll be worth it. Let's hope so. As you might have guessed, it's a Mega Evolution. I did not guess. I'm gonna say Alakazam. Alakazam is my guess. Either that or Slowbro. Nah, I'm just trying to manifest it. Aw, dude. Now I'm just upset because I feel bad for you. I was hoping you got it. Mass Evolution, Mega Evolution, Potato Potato. I guess that's fair. Pretty easy correlation between the two, I suppose. That's fair, that's fair. Feel Aerodactyl had that dex? Maybe. That can be your official guess then. I think that's a good shout. Manectric? Manectric's my goat. Love Mega Manectric. I think it's a demon, dude. People sleep on that Pokemon. It's actually a monster. Anyone want any more hints if you want to give them? If you feel like giving them. Got more time to guess anyway? Perfect. When I was a little guy, I used to think Mega Manectric was Manectric's Evo. That's funny. That's pretty funny. What type? Ice? Glalie. I don't know, man. It's the only ice type I can think that has a Mega. I'm sure there's probably more than one. Oh, was it Glalie? Well, never mind. Maybe there's not more than one. Whoops. Oh, I spied that one over there. I spied that shiny Mariana over there. Oh, I was just about to reset. That was huge, dude. Just in the nick of time. We got him. I just realized I never put one on the layout. Let me fix that. All right, either way, shiny Mariana. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. With like 30 seconds left, too. That's crazy. All right, let me look up this thing's learn set real quick. Mightyena at level 60. It's gonna have Play Rough, Sucker Punch. It does have Takedown. We gotta be wary of that. And Yawn's its last. All right, that's not bad though. I think, let me real quick move this onto the layout because I forgot to. Right, let me download you. And then swap you two around. Perfect. There we go. Alrighty then. I think we will just T-Wave it here. The translation referred to Glalie as Glenn. I wasn't sure if it was close up to hide, so I hit it anyway. It's probably for the good call then. I think Glalie might be the only May, guys. I think it is then. BRB got a fantastic idea. All right. Would have never thought Glenn was a Pokemon. Yo, me either. So what else next if they're still here? I'm not sure if they are or not. I don't know. I don't know who's next. I don't know who's last. Like I said, that's on you guys. I don't want a Terra. I will false swipe it one time. Okay, perfect. Takedown, you miss. Huge. Guess I'll go. Guess the Pokemon gardeners encourage children to cultivate their garden by planting edible plants that interest them. What? Olive line? Like Smoliv in them? Maybe. It's a ground type, so I have no idea. I'm gonna guess Diglett. Give me Diglett, that's my guess. Okay, there's the takedown. How much does that do? Not a ton. Not a ton. That's good. Low-key stumped? Yeah, same. No way. Is it actually Diglett? No shot. I don't think I will attack this thing again. I think I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. Ultra Ball looks pretty good. The black and yellow kind of go with it. It doesn't really match the blue on the eyes, so I think that's fine. I think we'll just go... I think we'll just do that. Let's just do Ultra Ball. I think that looks good. Let's do it. And the crit capture. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is a shiny Mightyena. Join the squad. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Beautiful. The Bite Pokemon. They faithfully follow the rules of their leader. Prey targeted by Mightyena is never allowed to escape the outstanding work of its pursuers. Very cool. It is a male. I will name this after my parents' dog, Wrigley. Perfect. And we have no time left on that sandwich. Beautiful. All right, so I think we'll double check our Outbreaks. I think that was the only one I wanted. So we'll probably do a reset. Saying true. It was actually Diglett. Let's go. Hype. I'm hyped. Let's go. Boba next. Okay. When it's Ultra Moon entry around there, crops farmers plant the kind of tree that Diglett like to eat as a way of getting Diglett to plow the fields for them. Oh, that's cute, actually. I like that one. That keyboard is so smooth. Yeah, it's real nice. I like it a lot. I don't think there's any other shinies I wanted to go for out of these Outbreaks. Just double checking them real quick. There's always Skuntank, but like, does anybody really care about Skuntank? I sure don't. So I think we will move on with our lives. All right, let's do some more resetting and see what we can get. Alrighty then. See what we can find. What shinies we got? Ghastly I've gotten before. Ducklet I've gotten. Cramorant I have like actually 3. I don't have a Golurk. I have a Golett, so that's a possibility. Lapras I've gotten. Oddish, my goat! I think I've gotten an Oddish, actually, though. You gonna try a Terra battle at the end? Maybe. If you're too many, you risk breaking energy with your con. This Pokemon is still called the... I have no idea what any of that means. Good translate, no one. I'll guess when I'm back. No worries. Kyurem? Kyurem seems like a fair guess. I don't really like any of these. I feel like every single thing here I've gotten already. I think I've gotten all these already. I saw Con and thought it meant Kyurem. I mean, fair. It's close letters wise, yeah. It's a newer gen Pokemon. Ooh. Come on now. Pikachu we've gotten. Bisharp we've gotten. This is something new. What could this be? Let's go take a look. Let's actually look. Might be like an Illumise or a Volbeat. They had like 100 new languages to translate, so I'm having a jolly old time. Very nice. All right, what do we got? Oh, it's Poltergeist. I thought I've done this Outbreak. Have I not done this Outbreak before? Where are they? I don't even see them, dude. Oh, there's one. Does that mean they're all antique? Let's try and let's catch one and see what happens. I want to see this. Are these all antiques, maybe? Surely not. So I thought you couldn't get an antique one from this. King Gambit, Pyroar. Those are good guesses. I'm gonna do a different hit. It appears in the Pokemon Horizons anime in the Moltres arc. It becomes a main. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it, actually. All right, let's see here. What's your whole thing? Are you, like, how do I check if it's an antique mark? Oh, it's actually a marked one. Oh, it's got the uncommon mark. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. My Honchkrow has the smiley mark. Hail Giovanni the Beaming. Very nice. I'll just leave this thing in the box. I probably won't keep it, but... Put you here. Alright, there we go. Let's heal you up. Never seen anime, me either. I've seen the anime, just not the Horizons anime. It's a psychic type. Oh. Alright, well, that was a Poltergeist. I don't think I want it. Tyrogue. Excadrill, I'm pretty sure I have. Cinccino again. Quillfish. Skrelp, Fletchling. Bro, these Outbreaks are trash. Ooh, Fracture. Did I get a Fracture? Does anybody remember? Did I get a shiny Fracture? I don't think I did. Let's go do that. Just being flat honest here, I haven't seen watching anime since X and Y, not even XYZ. Actually, same. Outside of clips of Journeys. Meowstic might go. Meowstic's a good guess. It's a psychic type at least. Bad Development is attached to the symbol of the stone. This Pokemon's entire dex entry was translated 10 times. Symbol of the stone? Is this like one of the treasures of ruins or something? Okay. So we'll think we'll do Fracture here. Let's try that. No, I guess not. What's the draft Evo that was in Gen 9? For Farigiraf. It's a Gen 8 Mon? I don't know, man. Mr. Rhyme. Farigiraf indeed. Nope. I think Ephraim's is Spiritomb. It's a good guess. Oops. There we go. That's a big fella. There we go. It's the Witch of the Forest? I don't know, man. I was gonna say that this translation might be my favorite one because it literally completely made the entry of the exact opposite of what it was before. That's funny. Hatterene, my goat? Is it actually? Apparently so, yeah. That's a big fracture, a little bit. It's a bit of a big fracture. All right, we're gonna jump on in. Apologies if I'm not really paying attention to these. I'm trying to focus on the shinies. I feel like I'm getting a little distracted and a little overwhelmed from all of them. Alright, let's do this. Gallade, get that one. Gallade, Gallade. He's hunting me down. Gallade, right here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, pal. Trying to see if they're... Oh, yeah, there's a couple down here. Perfect. Gallade, it's right here. They're not shiny, I can tell, bro. So it's translated 100 times. Guess the Pokemon. They clean the beds, wreck Pokemon. Oh, God. How would you ever? Takes such a little time to save now. Oh, dude, it takes, like, no time at all. It's so nice. It's actually so nice. Gallade, right in front of you. Good job, sweetheart. Tan Mouse because of Tidy Up? Maybe. Minchino and Sanchino? Alright, well, clearly not if it's Gen 1. Clearly not if it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. A Gen 1 Psychic. I don't know, man. Mr. Mime. First Gen 1 Psychic I could think of. Mr. Mime, Abra. Those are indeed Gen 1 Psychics. Those is also a Gen 1 Psychic. Slowpoke. Oh, it was Abra? Nice. Can you get the... Thank you. I was about to say, can you hit this dragon, please? Dragon Tails, Dragon Tail. What is that over there? Oh, it's a Tinkatink, right? Yeah. It's like, what is that, like, giant thing? It looks massive. Like, dude, if I saw that thing in that dark alley, I'm running the other way. I think it's terrifying looking. Alright, there's mouse number 1. So I think the move for this is just going to be to go up and down this hill over and over again when we're doing the actual sandwich. Was the OG Dex entry? I was wondering to see what the part of Abra turned into. They cleaned the beds. Yeah, that's funny. My Dex entry was Weavile. I know it's weird, but the OG Dex entry was Evolution made it even more devious. It communicates by clawing signs and boulders. Interesting. Pokemon uses psychic powers when it sleeps. The content of Abra's dreams affect the powers that the Pokemon wields. It probably got bed by sleep. It totally got bed from sleep. 100%. That makes perfect sense for it to not be the case. There's a lot of Scoville in here too, actually. There's a... Dude, there's so many Pokemon on my screen. It's so crazy. I think I'm next. I have no idea, man. I have not been keeping track, so hopefully y'all have. Hopefully y'all have, because I don't know anything. I ain't know nothing. No, it's Young Sound next? Okie dokie. I'm going insane. Shiny Giratina hates me. It seems like it might, honestly. Maybe a little bit at least. Maybe just a tiny bit. I don't know if it's full-on hatred, but definitely a strong dislike at the very least. I would say that much. I would say it's at least a strong dislike. Thank you, buddy. Google Translate flubbed this one up heavy. Good luck, guys. According to the average statistics of Pokemon, I'm a dust hair color. The entire pack Precarva Chisove I'm not. On Tasuma is poisonous. The only thing I got from that was Tasuma, which made me think Serena. Yeah, what is confusing exactly? I'm gonna tell y'all Gen 9 rock type. Is it Cloth? That was my first thought. Glade, can you hit this guy? Poisonous Glamora? Oh, it's probably Glamora, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh. Dude, my nose is just so bad. Do I need bribery? Should I show them these are rare photos of American presidents? As in, you mean use money? Is that what you mean? You might need to at this point. That may be your best bet, I'm afraid. No clue I got poisoned when I use texture that doesn't involve poison. I don't know. Some weird translation, I guess. Next is Totem. I don't think Egg is here, so Egg can go. Okay. Say that I'm good at noticing small details, but who's to say small details aren't just weird translate things? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll give him a switch too if he shines. Have fun paying the $1,000. Have fun with that. I haven't seen Toadstool go next. One of the seven's biggest strengths is her love for Pokemon. Seven spends her time playing other Pokemon. I don't know. I'm gonna look for one of these fools up here. Make sure they're not shiny. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, actually, yes, it does. This is a shiny, right? Yes, it is. All right. Didn't even need the sandwich. Think that was the shiny one? It was. Holy crap, dude. We did not even need the sandwich. That's actually ridiculous. Actually so huge. All right, let me look up this thing's stats. Or moves, I should say. Let's see here. Also gotta get my gifts back up because I accidentally closed that tab. Alright, it's level 50. At 50, this thing is gonna have Outrage, Sword Stance, Dragon Pulse, and Focus Energy. Okay. That is fine. The Outrage could be a little bit annoying if it accidentally hurts himself. But I think for the most part, we're chill. Chansey. First hit's a grass type from Gen 5. Snivy. I don't think it's Snivy again. Sir, how fast shiny spawn? Yeah, for real. With all the extra outbreaks, it's crazy, dude. Only grass type is in pure grass. If so, Lilligant. If not, Leavanny. That's why I'll say one more hint. Second Evo. Oh, so it's Servine. Mono grass, pure grass. If I only had a shiny dragon type with blue details, unfortunately, I'm afraid it doesn't seem like it. All right. So for Pokeball, it's black, light blue, and green. I kind of like Netball. I think I like Netball actually. Netball looks nice. Crit capture, beautiful. Easy clap, dude. Easy clap, dude. Shiny Fraxure on the squad. Let's go, baby. The Axe Jaw Pokemon. Because its tusks don't grow back once they break, this Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. That's funny. I'm gonna name you Rock Lee. Because when you think of the Rock Lee leg weights. Rock Lee the Fraxure. Alrighty. Let's go, baby. Okay, then. So, I'm pretty sure that was the only thing I wanted, right? I think it was just Fraxure that I was going for. Oranguru I've got. Servine's one weakness is inflates its pride. It will take a while for Servine to be able to cooperate with other Pokemon. Oh. Violet Dex entry. Cool. I don't see anything else that I really want. Like, nothing else is sticking out at the moment. So I might just do a hard reset on this. I might just go for a reset here. So I'm not seeing it. I see Bisharp. I see Pikachu. I see Poltergeist. But I'm like, I have one. Excadrill, Cinccino. Yeah, I think I'll just reset. Let's take a look and see what we can find. I think I can finally say I'm proud of a Pokemon game looks. Yeah, it actually looks nice. I mean, like, the texture is still bad, but, like, the frame rate and resolution look better. The lighting's still bad. The draw distance and the spawns look better. So, it's not perfect, but it's better. It's definitely still not perfect, though. Like, it could still be better, honestly. But again, like, for how it was, how it looks now is, like, night and day. And how it runs now, especially, is night and day. Broadzor, Hoot Hoot... Grimmsnarl. Did I ever get a Grimmsnarl when I did this before? I don't think I did. Flygon. Piplup. Poplio. Sawsbuck. Oh yeah, let's do Grimmsnarl, man. Let's do that. Let's do that. Considering playing some Violet on my Switch 1, loving the lag. I mean, who wants 60 FPS? Definitely not me. And look at that load time, dude. Definitely want to wait a long time for that. Definitely. Guess the Pokemon Space are translated to the team's father. They are already updating. Probably a fossil. Nidoking? Genesect? Fair point. Oh, Youngstown got it? Damn. Always put an X instead of a C there. That's tough. That's a bit tough. All right, let's see here. How many Grimmsnarl do we see upon arrival? A couple. A few at least. Yeah, quite a few actually. We'll do this. And then just to make sure it ends up in the right box, let me do this. And this. Actually, I'll just move all these guys. Let's move all you guys to the box. Save it on up. And let's get started. We'll probably do a fairy type sandwich for this. My Giratina isn't shiny. Who would have thought? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Youngstown next. I feel like translating this, so I'm just gonna try and write like I did. If I walk as a fool, mother will put me in the refrigerator. What? That sounds like the beginning of a knock-knock joke. Like, is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. It sounds like that. That sounds exactly like that. Wait, no, Galate, right here, bro. Right here, Galate. Dude, these guys are hunting me down again. They want to talk to me on my car's extended warranty or something, bro. Does Rotom Ice have a Pokedex entry? I don't think they have individual entries. I could be wrong, though. BRB, where is that from? Okay, but it's not Rotom. I don't think that the Rotom entries have, or the Rotom forms have individual dex entries, but I could be wrong about that. Somebody feel free to correct me if you know for sure. But I don't think that they do. To shock of many, it is an ice type? No? Wow. Never would have guessed that. I never would have thought it was an ice type. I will say that. Not even a little bit. Throat's getting a little bit dry. Well, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours so far. This has flown by. Like, and an hour and a half of that was a Metang. So outside of that Metang, our shiny hunts have been going surprisingly well. Get him, Gallade. Get him. Get him. I looked and they do not. I didn't think that they did, but it's nice to have the confirmation nonetheless. Yeah, Gen might be really helpful, I think. 1 and 7. Oh, so it's in the Alolan form. That's a big hint, guys. It's one. It has an Alolan form. I'm gonna say it's probably a Alolan Vulpix. If it's talking about mother, we'll put it in the refrigerator. That's a big, big hint. So I'm pretty sure it's either got to be a Alolan Sandshrew slash Sandslash or a Alolan Vulpix slash Ninetales. I can't think of any other ice types like that. Is a Alolan Vulpix? That was a good hint. That was a good hint. Nice guy, thanks. Yeah, 1 in 7 was a hugely helpful hint there. Hey, Oxablades, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna head out now. I gotta sleep early because I got summer camp tomorrow. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Take care, young Sam. Appreciate you stopping in. Don't translate myself. Yeah, I think this bit's run its course, guys. I think the bit's run its course. Can wait for everyone to see my swollen cheeks. Oh yeah, didn't... How long do you still have to keep taking medicine for? Like, how long is the recovery process? That's tough, dude. That's not fracture? Yeah, I know. I haven't put the Grimmsnarl on the layout yet. I have not gotten that far yet. Because I am still scrolling at the moment. Wait, Galate, get this guy right here. Thanks, man. I was gonna wait to put it on the layout until we actually like started the actual hunt, because right now we're still doing the outbreaks. I also can't find Grimmsnarl on the thingamabobber on the Google sheet, so I'm kind of struggling at the moment. We'll call that good enough. There we go. Now I've got it ready. Now it's at least ready to go. But no, it is not fracture yet. It will be Grimmsnarl when we get it ready. It's a little fun though. I think it gets kind of old pretty quick personally, but if you guys like it, like I'm happy with doing like 2, and then I'm like, all right, I feel like the bit's run its course, but you guys seem like you like it. I know, because I don't feel any pain, but my mom says I still have to take the meds. I don't want to though. They give me I feel so bad for laughing at that, but just that was not the word I would have expected to read. I'm genuinely sorry, but I just reading that made me laugh. I feel bad though. I hope you feel better. I feel bad. I think we're on milestone number 2 for these Grimmsnarls. Let's see if we can get our 3rd one going. The only issue is Grimmsnarl nighttime only? If so, we're gonna be losing it real soon here. I think I may have answered my own question, because I believe we are about to be out of Grimmsnarl. It's fair, just comes out of preference. Yeah, I mean, that's with anything though, like just in general. I personally don't find them as fun as you guys do. Like, I can do 1 or 2 and be happy with that and not do them the rest of the night, but you guys seem like you like them. All right, so that's unfortunate. We are losing out on all that work we just did. Another reason why we also did not put the Grimmsnarl on the layout. But are there anything else I wanted to go for here? Corphish, who Whooper. Skuntank, Delibird. Bro, these are not great. Reset again. I think that's our only thing we can do. Switch 2 is still not on Amazon? I'm not surprised, dude. I'm really not. I'm really not, unfortunately. Quagsire. Scatterbug, Igglybuff. How come? Because I don't think that they were taking like pre-orders or anything. So I don't think they were getting stock until probably much later. Usually people that were taking pre-orders were gonna at least have stock on day one. And I don't think Amazon was one of the companies that was taking pre-orders. Let's go check out this this Quagsire outbreak. Let's go take a look. Let's find out what we got going on here. One sec, sorry. Fair, didn't think of that? Yee. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at one more. Because I think this is the only thing that I like so far from this set that I don't have yet. I did try to get the Quagsire before and I did not get it. I mean, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, wow, that's a lot of Quags, bro. Yeah, I think let's do this one. The only thing is I will have to grab my Quaquaval here. Is that one shiny? Did I already get one? I must have gotten one and not realized it. I'm glad I checked that. I'm glad I checked it because I guess I did get one. I have a sneeze, I have a sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I guess let's just keep resetting. I'm not seeing anything I want here, man. Yo, that's a Quag? It sure is a Quag. I felt that, bro. My sneezes are so violent. Oof, indeed. Wooper, Sentret, more Venonat, Cottony, Love Disc. I need to do Cottony. I don't have one. I have a Whimsicott though. Arrokuda, Mastiff, Vivian. I can go for a little Vivian. I'll do a little Vivian. I love Vivian. Let's do that. Bro, sound like he was dying from those sneezes? I probably was, if I'm being honest with you. I probably was. I kind of retch when I sneeze, which I probably shouldn't do. Probably not good for your body. Let's take a look at these. Alright, so this will be a little bit annoying to be able to see. So we gotta keep that in mind. But I do really like Vivian. What form is this? Is this the elegant pattern? No. I don't know which pattern this is. Is it Meadow, maybe? No. What pattern is this? Let me look. It is the fancy pattern. Oops. And download you. I almost just dropped my controller. I would have cried. I keep closing that accidentally. God damn it. I'll open it back up real quick. Okay, now we're good. Vivian, scoot you over. Beautiful. There we go. Allergies pollen, so I take meds every night or I sneeze all day the next day. That's frustrating. Dude, have you seen the official royal pear emoji? No, I have not. I still don't see it. I just see the elbows. Elbows, what? I don't get it. I both the elbows and the royal pear guys kissing. I don't get it. I just know who royal pear is because he rated me once. That's about it. That's the extent of my royal pear knowledge. That's the extent of my knowledge on him. Alright, let's do this. Vivian, you will be mine. Off we go. Dude, I think Vivian is actually like one of the best early game bugs. I think it's up there with probably like the blip bug line as being the best one, honestly. It's so good. It's actually so good. It's carrying my X and Y Nuzlocke. I keep saying that, but it is. It's an emoji on YouTube, and a royal pair made a short saying how his fans said it looks like two royal pairs kissing. Why does it look like... I'm still confused, but it makes a tiny bit more sense. I'm still quite confused, but I suppose it makes a little bit more sense now. Royal Pair rated you, was it with the Positivity Legion? Yeah, Legion of Positivity. They rated me during a Smash Ultimate stream. I was doing the World of Light Nuzlocke, and he rated me during that. It was pretty cool. It's actually really funny too, because all of a sudden there was just like a couple hundred people like spamming stuff in my chat. I thought my computer was genuinely gonna crash for a second there. I was actually scared for a minute. Yeah, this was like a couple of years ago at this point, though. A solid little while ago, at the least. I hope that these Vivian count as being part of the outbreak, and they just flew over here. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time by fighting them. That's totally radical tubular, dude. Thanks. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Still a cool thing? Yeah, it was cool. I felt bad because I had never heard of the guy before then. Like, I had no clue who he was, and then people were like, oh, yeah, it's a pair raid, and I was like, who is this person? I don't know who this is. I felt bad. I didn't want to lie and be like, oh, I love your videos, and then be like, what's your favorite one? And I'm like, so just like, oh, I don't know who this is, but cool, thanks. It's kind of funny, actually. It was real cool. I also beat the Nuzlocke on that run, I'm pretty sure, which was even cooler. At least I'm pretty sure I did beat it that run. It was either that run or the following run. We might have gotten really close on that run and beat it the following one. I can't remember. It definitely was close, though. I might need to get going, but first I'm yoinking your luck. No, you can't have it. It's mine. I'm yoinking it back. Yoink. I think you're his thumbnail? I am, actually, yeah. I've seen the video. Somebody linked it to me. I am actually in this thumbnail. Yoink, yoink back. I'm not giving up my luck, I'm afraid. I apologize, but I refuse to give it up. I refuse. I need that luck. I'm trying to get a Vivian. It's really hard to see it, too. So I need the extra luck. Yoink, no yoink backsies. Well, unfortunately, now I'm reporting you to the authorities for yoinking it, and now the police will be at your house within 10 minutes. So it's up to you. Yoink, yoink back, yoink, yoink back. I'm not continuing. Yeah, me either. Delayed? Okay, yeah, you keep fighting that Chansey, buddy. Good job. Good job, bud. Proud of you. What other bug types can be found here? I know, like, this line can, but what other ones can be? I'm honestly not sure. Hoping it's not that many, because otherwise this might be a little bit annoying of a hunt. Get him. That one's way up in the sky, dude. They move a little too fast at this FPS, dude. Actually, like a little bit too fast. At least, like, once we start doing picnic resets, we're able to control their speed easier. And, like, how many are spawning in and stuff. So that's a plus. Because right now, because of how much, like, better the game runs, they're able to, like, kind of free roam almost, which is, like, both a good thing and a bad thing. My brother in Christ, I'm not a Christian, I'm afraid. So that has no effect on me. I've spent 70 to 80 hours ready to be saving this good. I don't mean to be mean, but my shiny hand is cooler than Scarlet Violet sandwich and an Outbreak hut. No. I don't care. It's my luck and mine only. I'm also not a Christian, so you can't get me with the brother in Christ stuff anyway. Hey, Savage, welcome back. Hey, Mike, welcome to the stream. How you doing, brother? Switch to a game on that thing? True, true. As what we currently are doing. Alright, there's milestone number 2. Thought P3 movies were Prime on Prime Video, but they're not, so I have to buy them. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, I did not even touch this thing. What? Back from having hot dogs for dinner, watching Seinfeld, go to just relax with the fam. Nice. I've never seen Seinfeld. I've never wanted to watch it. I'm just gonna yoink it and leave before you can yoink it back. No, I don't think so. You took my, well, that's fine. You took my fake luck, so now you have fake luck, and you're never gonna get your shiny Giratina, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Wait, was that one shiny? Blade paused for a second. I don't think it is, actually. Pretty sure it's not. It was this one over here. I saw it fly away. No, it's not shiny. Yeah, the confirmation is nice, though. The back and forth is amazing. I'm gonna grab my popcorn. Yeah, amazing is a word. Amazing is certainly a word. I don't know if it's a word I would use, but it is certainly a word. What shiny did you get while I was gone besides the Beldum and Fracture on the previous hunt? I don't remember. I think it was Honchcrow and Mightyena. Pretty sure that was it. Finally, I found a shiny Scarlet, shiny Noctowl and Scarlet and Violet. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. Love the pink crow. Yeah, he cool. He cool. He cool. I was doing a Black 2 Nuzlocke and a Tepig and Patrat faded. Now I'm stuck with a Swaddle. Hey. Swaddle's peak. Swaddle's goated. Don't say you're stuck with a Swaddle. You get to use a Swaddle. Also, congrats, Axo. True. Took 10 Sammys and haven't got one. Only 2 Slowpokes. Damn. That's tough. All right, once we hit this milestone, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then we will actually do the Vivian hunt. Oh, well, there we go. Let's go check these guys real quick. I don't think any of them are shiny. The only issue is it's gonna be a little hard to see the body. 2 Slowpoke is impressive though to see. Yeah, it really is. I still can't tell the difference, honestly. Trying to get the full line too. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save it on up. Set up a picnic. And when I get back, we will go ahead and give this hunt a try. I will be right back. See you guys in just a second. All right, I'm back. I also just hit my camera, so that's unfortunate. That's fine. Doesn't look that bad. All right, what did I miss? Oh, it's bug grass. You're going to poison gym? That's a little tough, actually. I mean, Galarian Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke shinies are good. It's not hard to see at all, but it's incredible shiny. Yeah, it's solid. Is Poipole starving? They still haven't finished it? No, they're chill. Yeah, they're just snacking like Haxo said. Wonder when Poipole will finish that berry? Whenever they feel like, man. Isn't it candy? I don't know what they call it, but I'm assuming it's a berry. Now that I think about it, I think it is a candy. Isn't it a bean? Guys, isn't it a bean? It's a rainbow bean, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a bean. I think it's a bean. I could be wrong though. I honestly don't remember. All right, let's make a sandwich. Only thing that sucks here is we're gonna have to use these stupid things. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just do it. Whatever. I'll just do it. Whatever. I'm running low on cucumbers. I only have a couple left. Let's go salty sour. Beans are in Pokemon. Isn't that what they were called? Was like a rainbow bean or something? I'm pretty sure. Found a Magby, not great, but it'll help for the poison gym. There you go. That's something at least. Oh, cherry tomatoes, how I hate you so. Yeah, Magby should at least be helpful. So you believe how clean the scrolling is? Did I do the terror raid while I was gone? Because I'm hoping I didn't miss it. I did not do it yet. I don't know if we'll do it tonight or not yet, just because we're already pretty late into the stream already. So I'm not sure if we'll do it tonight or not. We'll see. I'll see if I can still get this, even though I lost one tomato. Nope. I can't. I unfortunately can't. So stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. Gen 5 is my favorite gen for aesthetics. Yeah, Gen 5 looks so good, man. People give Gen 5 crap for no reason. I don't understand it. It actually looks incredible. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're not going to screw up the cherry tomatoes. Alright. Let's not screw up the placement this time, ideally. Okay, didn't screw it up that time. Are we down for another Pokemon game in that style? Same. I love the way Gen 5's art style looks. Going for the coolest of toads? Palpitoad. That's the coolest of toads. Oh, Toad School. You were making a pun. I get it. But the coolest of toads is Palpitoad. Palpitoad's the GOAT. Palpitoad is just the GOAT. He goated with it. Alright, let's try this again. Agreed? Nice. Does Timpole count? It's more of a tadpole than a toad. But technically, I suppose. Alright. Oh god, there's so many. There are so many of them. Oh my god, there's tons. I named Suwaddle Butter. I don't know why I love it. It's a cute name. Yeah, Timple's cool. I'm more of a Palpitoad guy myself, but Timple's cute. It's a cute little guy. Trying to get a good look at these before I run past him. Magby is so weak. Yeah. It kinda is. It's a pretty weak Pokemon, honestly. I definitely have to like stare for a second at like the bodies. Yesterday I was a little devastated. Why? Want to make groceries but didn't have butter? Oh, that's tough. I was craving a grilled cheese so badly. That's unfortunate. That's a little bit tough. 14 defense is diabolical. I mean, to be fair, it is a baby. Like, it's not gonna be taking any hits anytime soon or anything like that. Like, it's just not gonna take any hits, I'm afraid. It's a little baby. It's a little scared baby. I made one with no butter. Ugh. It was okay. I mean, like, half of the goodness of a grilled cheese is like the butter flavor on the bread. It's not the same without it. It's not the same. Are you shiny? You look a little different. You ain't. You ain't. I lied. I lied. I know it wasn't the same. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Baby Pokemon can suck it up. They are pretty bad. But I mean, to be fair, they are pretty bad, though. At least I still made one, if you can call it a grilled cheese. I mean, you still grilled some bread with some cheese on it. It's still a grilled cheese, just it wasn't as up to par as maybe as it could have been. Oh, hey, shiny Vivian. Well, that was free. That actually was really easy to see. Hell yeah, dude. Shiny Vivian, level 46. All right, let's look this thing up. Vivian. Thank you for the W, Savage. Let's look up your moveset real quick. Vivian. You are level 46, so you're going to have Quiver Dance, Bug Buzz, Safeguard, and Draining Kiss. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Vivian wants a grilled cheese. True. Massive W. Hell yeah, let's go. Massive W, dude. Have to always do my 3 W's. I don't know why to do 3, but why not? Fair point. Oh, nice. We safeguarded before, or we thundered before a safeguard. Let's go. May have to spam heal and smoke screen. You might. You honestly might. I mean, there are worse decisions you could make, truthfully. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad shout. All right, Pokeballs. So with the wings that it has, Nest Ball looks kind of nice. Luxury Ball's not bad. It's either Premier Ball, I think, or maybe Nest. What are you guys thinking at the moment? Premier, I think, matches the shiny more, but at the same time, I feel like the wings are matched more by Nest Ball. So I'm a little torn at the moment. I'm a wee bit torn as of now. What do we think, guys? We lean more towards a Premier Ball or more towards Nest? Savage thinks Nest. Rate Vivian shiny 1 to 10. I actually like it. I think it's 7. Premier IMO and 1 more for Nest. All right, Nest Ball it is. Nest wins 2 to 1. And the crit capture. It's just that easy, baby. Shiny Vivian joining the squad. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. The scale Pokemon. The patterns on this Pokemon depend on the climate and topography of the land it was born in. This form is from a mysterious land. Very cool. Let's see what we're gonna name you. A Vivian. Oh, duh. What am I doing? I know what I'm naming this. This is what I always name it. Pitter Patter. Pitter Patter the Vivian has been added to your party. Nice, dude. On to the next hunt. True. We have 24 minutes to hunt a bug type. Let's see what we can find. If I somehow encounter a shiny, should I catch it even if I caught him on the same route? Yeah, you play Shiny Claws 100%, dude. You absolutely should play Shiny Claws. If you get lucky enough to run to a shiny, you 100% play that Shiny Claws, dude. Absolutely. Vespiquen, I've got one already. Let's see. Let's do some resets. I don't see anything I really want. Let's see if we can. What happens if we do a reset with a bug sketch? Maybe we can get something good. Or it just doesn't work. Awesome. Also, I like how my luck did definitely not got yoinked because I got that in 5 minutes. There's a Rabska, a Scizor, a Scyther, Illumise and Volbeat and Kitakami. Also Ariados. And then on mainland, we've got Ghastly. We got... the rest of these guys don't look very appealing. Robska is cool. I think I'm inclined to agree, Haxo. I think I'm inclined to agree. I think Robska is pretty cool. So let's do that. Let's do that. Making the grand sandwich now for the outbreak. Good luck. Put cheat for 2 times EXP because for some reason the ROM breaks when I add rare candies. Oh, that's annoying. Shiny Robska is great. It is really good. It is really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna scroll through my library real quick and grab a Robska for the layout. No, Magby? Did you lose your Magby? Oh, no. Well, it looks like you have a Sawaddle in a dream at the moment. I'm not sure how well that's going to go for you, if I'm being honest. But I hope it goes decently well. But I wouldn't exactly call Sawaddle against a Poison-type gym a good matchup. So I don't think that bodes very well, if I'm being honest. But maybe you'll get lucky. Who knows? That is a bit tough, though. Skipping the 1,000 steps Evo, so that's nice. There you go. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I definitely like that. Now I'm going to do the stupid Evo method. Bide Patrak on him? No, not listening to a Patrat of all things. No, that thing's disgusting. I hate Patrat, dude. It's so bad. Trying to, like, my gifts are taking, like, forever to scroll through, bro. Can we not? Oh my god, why does it keep bumping me back like 100 spots on this, dude? Like, what are we doing? And then now all of them aren't even here? Let me see. Rabska. Nope, not there. Searching in the wrong spot. Let's try this again. Rabska. There we go. That took me forever to find this, bro. You better be worth this, Rabska. You better be worth this, bro. Your shiny better be fire. I mean, actually, I'm looking at it right now. It actually does look very nice. It actually does look quite nice, if I'm being honest. All right, swap you out for Robska here. And scooch you on over Vivian. Put you, whoops. Put you right here. You and your big old ball of something here. Make you a little bigger. Yeah, we'll go to like there. Sure, why not? Okay, so he's all set up to go. Let's do this thing. Alrighty. Save it on up. Shiny got feed in the same sandwich. Dang, okay. Pretty fire. Finally? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I don't see my messages on stream. I see yours. I see them right there. I had this chat minimized, so that would be why. Does anyone else see them? Yeah. After 5 hours, right? Because 30 minutes times 10 is 30 minutes divided by 60 being 5 hours? Correct. I got so why weak to poison, 10 potions in the dream. I mean, hey, it's better than having no Pokemon at all. Look at it that way. Look at it that way, honestly. That might be your only saving grace at the moment. You got the white toad? Nice. Good stuff. Literally 3 minutes. Good stuff. As he... I guess it was bugging for a sec. No, it was because I had the chat minimized while I grabbed something for the stream. That's why. Did my 3 again crit caught? Nice, guys. Good stuff. Maybe one last route I can get one from. You might need to hope for something good. Otherwise, it's probably GG's, because I don't think Sawaddle wins that for you. As much as I love the Pokemon, I don't think it wins that for you. Mark, imagine another personality mark. I don't know how rare it is, but dope. I don't really know how personality marks work, if I'm being honest. I'm not a mark hunter, and I usually don't really care about getting them. But I know people are into it, so. Not my thing, usually. It's a time mark. I don't know if that's good or rare or anything, but cool. Toadstool the Early Riser. That's cute. That's a cute name. I like that. Or a cute mark, I should say. Are there 3 of them like spawned on top of each other like that? That was crazy. They all just like darted out of each other for a second. That is tough. Alright, there's milestone 1. Beautiful. Evolving the Mark 1. Cool. Magnemite, please? Oh, Magnemite would actually make that gym free. Magnemite would literally make that gym free for you. It's got decent defense and it's immune to poison. That'd be huge if you could get that. So hopefully it is that as your encounter. Magnemite's cool. It's got a nice shiny too. Doesn't it like turn like a bronzy chromish color or something? Or is that just Magneton that does that? What's another ground type I should go for? I'm not sure. Camerupt? I don't have Camerupt and I really want it, so get Camerupt then. Do that. A trainer with a Woobat not like this? That might be GG. Well, it might not have a flying move though. It might not have a flying type move yet. It's still probably pretty early on. So you might be fine. How'd you read my mind? I'm just the GOAT. What can I say? I'm just the GOAT. What can I say? That's it, plain and simple. At every ground type, that's crazy. I just love a ground type, honestly. It was the first ground type that popped into my head. Spamming Spring Shot. I mean, might be helpful to lower the speed, yeah, but don't forget you gotta do damage to it too. I think that's gonna be your big issue, is how do you do enough damage to it before it does enough to you. Granted, Woobat is pretty frail though. Like, it's pretty frail defensive wise. It's pretty bad defensively, honestly. Then again, so is Sawaddle. So is Sawaddle, if we're being honest. If I'm just being honest. Chase that Rapska down, Gallade. Is that one shiny? No, it's not. I see the blue. Gallade, get him. Alright, there's milestone number 2 for the Rapska. First Outbreak reset. Solid. Good stuff, dude. Good luck on the hunt, though. You got this. You got this. Oops. My fault. Didn't mean to bump into you, little deer. Looks like it only has Assurance and Odor Sleuth or whatever it's called. Oh, so you should be fine. I mean, Assurance is still gonna hurt, but like, at least it doesn't have a flying type move. Which is like your biggest obstacle. I'm gonna do a picnic reset just to clear out some of these other spawns. I think that is a good plan that I will be doing at this moment. Got 14 minutes left to try and find a shiny. Oh, it has Gust? Oh, that's GG. Yeah, that's over. It tricked me? Oh no! Not the Great Bamboozle. not the great bamboozle of 2025. That's tough, dude. Yeah, that's 100% GG's. Butter lived with 1 HP. He survived. I don't know if he survives another one, though. That's the issue. Especially not with 1 HP. I don't know how well it's gonna go next turn, unless you can KO it immediately. Because if you can't, it's probably GG unless it clicks like a bad move or something. Maybe if you get lucky, it'll spam Ultra Sleuth on you instead of actually trying to take you out. That would be your ideal world, I think. Is that a Shiny Vibrava? No, it's not. With the crit? Damn. Lady Luck was on your side for that one. Alright. That was our final milestone. I'm just gonna check these Robska real quick. Oh, didn't even see that Relo right there. They're so little, they're so hard to see. They're so difficult to see, honestly. Are you shiny? No. Are you shiny? No. Oh, I gotta go check these ones up here now, though. No. No. Alright, I only got even more shiny. Does this count as a ledge? Nope. Or as a slope, I should say, not a ledge. That was scary. I've never been scared of Woobat before. Hey, first time for everything, bro. First time for everything, Gecko. It do be happening sometimes. Alright, 11:57 left to try and get this shiny. Let's see if we can make it happen. We're looking for a gold beetle. See if we can find that beautiful gold beetle. Now, Woobat can be scary early game, dude. It's pretty fast, and for like an early game on, it doesn't hit like really hard, but like it hits hard enough, especially if you only have grass types and stuff. Especially if you only have grasses. Like, it's a bit like if you chose Snivy as your starter, bro, that'd be so tough. And then only had your Sawattle as an encounter, that would be very, very difficult to get through. There's no other routes. That's a bit tough, Chief. That's a bit tough. You might just have to go for it, if I'm being honest. You might just need to go for it. That might be your best bet. Either you grind the heck out of your Sawattle until it evolves and hope for the best. You get that thing up to a Swadloon or even a Leavanny if you feel like you need it. Because at least like Leavanny's a friendship evo, so after you get Swadloon... Can't because level caps? Oh, you didn't say you were doing those, that's why I said that. You did not mention you were doing level caps, that's why I was like, oh, well if you do this... But yeah, no, level caps, yeah, I think your run's probably over, but you still gotta try. I think it's probably over, but like, you definitely try here. 100% you try. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Falcon my dessert, it's a white peach because I want to be healthy today for my dessert. Very nice. I had half a piece of chicken and a leftover salad from Chili's for dinner. It was quite good. It was refreshing. It was tasty. Hell yeah. It was like a summery salad, so that's why I said refreshing. I also got this this like Takis Duos thing. It's like Fuego Takis mixed with watermelon popcorn. Bro, if you guys see it, you have to try it. It's actually phenomenal. It might be my new favorite snack. It's actually incredible. The white peach sounds really tasty though. I love white peach flavored things. Plasma's level 18. Will the Swaddle evolve? I think after that. I'm pretty sure after that. Yeah, Swaddloon's at level 20. So that's a little bit tough. That's a little bit tough, I'm afraid. So do with that information what you will. But it seems like it might be GG. Dang you, level caps, indeed. It may... Guys, look, it's raining. Did you guys see that? It was raining for a second, and it was not lagging at all. It was just raining there for a moment. It was not lagging even a little bit, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, the level caps giveth, and... Well, actually, they mainly just taketh away. They mainly just taketh away. They give you more difficulty and taketh away your ability to grind more. That's mainly the issue. Maybe I'll win if I get all crits. You got focus energy, you got scope lens, you got razor leaf. If so, it could be doable. It could be doable. But otherwise, like, does she have 2 Pokemon or 3? I think she has 3. It might only be 2, actually. It might just be Coughing and Whirlipede. You got Razor Leaf? I mean, that's a step in the right direction. That is a step in the right direction, Gecko. We take those. What game are they playing? Black 2, White 2. They're about to face Roxy with only a Swaddle. So it's looking like it's GG. It's looking like it's a solid GG. Although depending on your viewpoint, like some people don't say the level cap counts after you enter the gym. So like if you can get 2 levels and get your Swaddloon to 20 while you're in the gym, then that would count. You just couldn't like do more battles outside of that. That did like 20 damage to level 14 Grimer. I mean, that's not terrible damage. Could be better, could be worse, I would say. Could be better, could be worse. Bro, I'm getting kind of hungry. That's probably not a good thing to be saying at 9:30 at night, if I'm being honest. But I'm getting kind of hungry. Disabled. Oh, you got disabled. That's a bit tough. That's a little bit tough, I'm afraid. Do you have tackle, or is Razor Leaf your only attacking move? Oh, did not even mean to run into you. Trying to get a close up on these guys. I do have tackle and it's doing more. Well, yeah, because Razor Leaf is resisted. That's what I was about to say. Poison resists grass, so tackle will do more. Like, yeah, Razor Leaf gets stabbed, but it's still getting cut in half. So I think when you do the math, it makes it so Razor Leaf is still weaker than tackle. Not by a ton, but a noticeable amount. I'm just trying to get crits. Gotcha. All right, we got 4 minutes left. See if we can get this thing before the sandwich runs out. Not seeing much. Bro, can one of you guys like turn gold? Can one of you beetles turn like a bright gold color? That'd be awesome, dude. I would really appreciate you if you did that. Okay, so bad news. Is the run over? Is the run over by chance? Because if the answer is yes, I'm not gonna lie. With the with your only Pokemon being a Swaddle and a Poison type gym, I would not be surprised. No, but I forgot antidotes, so just buy some. Just buy some antidotes. I'd find like some Pecha Berries or something. Whew, that might be helpful. I have a rule where I don't leave the gym. What you got? Okay, these rules might be a bit much. Like, I understand wanting to give yourself a challenge and everything, but like, I don't know. I think not being able to leave the gym to like heal your Pokemon at all is kind of, at least in my opinion, I don't think I would do something like that. I don't think I would. Oh, hey, Relor, how you doing, bud? How you doing, buddy? Salute to Butters. Yep, I had a feeling that might be the case. I'll be honest, I don't think you getting antidotes really mattered. I'm pretty sure there's no way you can get past the Whirlipede. I don't think there's any universe you get past your Whirlipede. It 4 times resists Razor Leaf because it's bug poison, and Tackle, it's pretty bulky actually. So I didn't think there was any universe you were gonna get past your Whirlipede. Especially just with only one Pokemon already, it's tough. But the fact that one Pokemon's also weak to poison, that makes it infinitely more impossible, honestly. Like, it's so tough. Which time we got? 1 minute and 34 seconds left to get this Ropska. Let's see if we can do it. Bro, I keep bumping into these stupid little Relors, dude. She tried her best. She did knock out Grimer. I mean, hey, that's something. Look at it that way. Don't get me wrong. I love Swaddle. It's just not much you can do when it's your only Pokemon in a Poison type gym, bro. Not much you can do about that. Black Camel game, please. Maybe. I'm trying to get a golden bug and it's not working for me either. It's all good though. It's all good. Alright, we have 33 seconds left, so this will probably be our last loop. See if we can get him. Whew, I'm just looking for like a flitter of gold. Let's see here. It's not looking good for us, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it is not looking good. I would pick Snivy with my rules, I just can't. Why can't you pick Snivy? I will say, I no hate to a Pokemon you love. I think Snivy is also the worst Pokemon for like a playthrough of Gen 5, personally. I think it is the worst of the 3. My rules are already difficult. What does not picking Snivy have to do with your rules being difficult, though? Like, because it's, like, not good? Is that what you mean? I'm just trying to understand the thought process here. I did not get the Rabska. Yeah, okay, just trying to confirm that it wasn't something else. That there wasn't, like, more to it. I don't see anything else I would want in the terrarium. Volbeat, Illumise are in Kitakami. There's also Ariados. I don't think there was anything on the mainland I wanted. There was a Nimble. There was a Relor. I'll just reset and see if we can get one more cool thing. And then we'll wrap up. I'll reset and try and get one more cool thing, and that'll be our last hunt. Like, because last night when I was showing this to Joe and Mike, I got a Skarmory outbreak, and I really wanted to try and save it, but I was not able to. Smell the outbreak died. I don't know how. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Temperature split because of fire and then firefighting. I mean, personally, I think the best one of the three for a playthrough is Oshawott because it's actually like decently. Oh, Hawlucha. There's our cool one, guys. I've made a decision. I think I've made a decision here, guys. Houndour, Spinarak, Sentret, Wooper. Oh, Rapska again. Scizor. Venonat, Minccino, Lumineon right near the coast is tempting. But I mean, come on, dude. Like, Hawlucha's peak. Hawlucha's shiny is so peak. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's taunting you, the Rapska? I don't think it's that bad. Alright, let me save. Okay, and let's do this. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? 30 viewers. You made it. I have 30 viewers, like, actually. For real? Fake news or real news? Holy crap, yeah. Hi, everybody. Appreciate y'all tuning in. That's fire. Thank y'all for being here. Much appreciated. Hope y'all are enjoying the gameplay, enjoying the shiny hunting, and enjoying the Switch 2 experience. Welcome, welcome. Isn't there less fire types in Gen 5 rather than water? IDK? I mean, yeah. Like, water's a pretty common type. It's probably the second most common after normal, I think. Taunt didn't work? Oh, no, it did not work. Trust me. I don't care about Rapska that much when there's a Hawlucha on my screen, bro. Which reminds me, I had to grab one of those for the layout. Grab it. Beautiful. Okay. Let's swap you out for you. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Glacier is running in circles. That's fire, bro. Glade right there. That one. Good job. All right, back to it. Let's jump back on in. We've gotten, what, 6 shinies so far today, I think? Maybe 7? I think it was 6, because I think Vivian was our 6th one. So we have 1 full column in the box, which is 5. So yeah, that makes sense. Love that box because somehow ending up with a love disc in your party and actually helping you in growing attached to is amazing because I've gone through that. Now it's funny, like a lot of the Pokemon that I really like, I've grown attached to because of Nuzlocke or competitive Pokemon. Like, it's pretty cool. I would agree with that. All right, there's milestone number 1. Keep fighting them, Gallade. Nope, not the little flowers, the master wrestlers, the Nacho Libres, dog. That's a very funny movie. If you guys have never seen Nacho Libre with Jack Black, it's actually quite funny. Still hate Love Disc? I mean, I like Love Disc shiny, but I don't really like the Pokemon. It's a nice shiny, though, I'll say that. Like the little, like, bright gold it gets, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty good. Big fan of it, I would say. But I will say, I'm definitely a bigger fan of Hawlucha's. Hawlucha's shiny is actually peak, dude. Like, look at how good the shiny looks. The black with the red and the purple. A little bit of green on top. It's actually so fire. No, I don't want you to attack the Teddiursa. I want you to attack the Hawlucha. I still hate Love This. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's gonna give you depression. Losing your carry is always rough. Yeah, it can be. I don't know. I've definitely won more Nuzlocke than I've lost. I'll say that much, which is Probably a good thing, because otherwise I think I'd probably get pretty devastated at times. I think the most recent Nuzlocke I lost was my... I think I lost one of the sleep blocks, but I restarted it and beat it afterwards. And then I think I did lose... And I don't think. I know I lost my triple whammy gold, silver, crystal, soul link with Jonathan and Zyla that I recorded on this channel. Which that was a lot of fun, but it was also very stressful. Because keep in mind, like, the way the soul link rules were... If three Pokemon are linked together and one of them fainted, all three of us lost our Mons. And it was very, very tough to do that. We made it all the way to the Elite Four, though. So I'd say that's a pretty solid run. I'd say we did a pretty good job. But unfortunately, we did lose. Alright, Gallade, keep punching those Lucha Libre. Direct opposite for you? Do you lose more than you win? Yeah, for the most part, I usually win my Nuzlocks. Yes? Oh, that's tough. It also helps that, like, I've played Pokemon plenty of times. So I can kind of remember, like, what Pokemon are good for various parts and stuff. So that also helps. I still have fun, though. That's what matters. That's what matters most, honestly, is that you're having a good time. Get the masked wrestlers. There's so many, bro. It is still crazy how many of them appear on screen now. Like, it's actually a little bit jarring. All right, waiting for that final milestone, then we'll start this. This will be the last hunt of the stream, most likely. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's go down here, save it on up. And let's get picnicking. Done more Gen 5 Nuzlocke. I think it's more fun on that game. Well, Gen 5 is just also the best generation IMO, so that's also part of that for me. But I do think Nuzlocks in Gen 5 are quite fun. So not jealous and quite possibly more jealous. My fault. My fault. Fighting type ingredient is pickles. Oh, chill. That works out well. And then let's go sweet and spicy. Let's do that. Jealous of what? I think that I have a Switch 2 is what the Savage is saying. I think they're jealous that I have a Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's what you meant. Okay, we have a cucumber and pickle sandwich here. Bro, that sandwich would go crazy with the crunch factor, like, actually. That sandwich would be so delightfully crunchy, it's not even funny. All right, let's do this. Shiny Halucha, here we go. I'm not jelly. I like knowing how well different games play on Switch 2. Yeah, this one plays like way better, like dead ass. And apparently, like other people were saying, like Shadow was saying earlier that Smash plays way better. Yeah, it's actually crazy how much better this game runs nowadays. Nowadays, I'm too cool for a girlfriend. Looking back at myself catching shinies with quick balls is disgusting. I don't think there's anything disgusting about that. I wouldn't say that. I just prefer to match the color. That's just my opinion, though. But everybody's allowed to do what they want. Her BSP resets are actually tolerable. I tried it last night. It didn't seem like there was much of a difference, in my opinion. Granted, I was just running around in the tall grass. I wasn't doing like egg hatching or anything. But I didn't feel like I noticed too much of a difference with BDSP. I could be completely wrong about that, though, if I'm being honest. I don't know for sure, but that's just how it felt, if that makes sense. All right. I know, but I've learned to catch shinies and color matching balls, just like you said. I don't think that you learn to do that. Like, that's not something you learn to do. It's just something you choose to do. Like, learning would mean it's actively wrong to do it any other way. But, like, choosing to do and changing what you want to do with it is different. Like, there's nothing wrong with people who catch their shinies in their quick ball and like a quick ball or something. It's just that I don't choose to because I prefer to match the colors. But, like, again, people are allowed to catch them in whatever they want. Some people are concerned about, like, them running away or, like, accidentally KOing it. So it just makes sense. People are allowed to do what they want to do. Hey, Haxelblades, welcome back. And I definitely didn't get beat up by my brother. That's good to hear. Brief Cave Sim is actually doable since the loading is faster. That's helpful. That would have been really nice when I was doing that. Yeah, I don't know how much it's going to help me now, just because I'm just running through tall grass, but like doing the briefcase would have been very helpful. Like that would have been so much nicer, honestly. I'm being sarcastic. I did get beat up. Yeah, I know. I was just playing along. I could tell you were being sarcastic, but I was just playing along. Hope you're all right. Tech still sucks, but yeah. Tiny victories, though. Look at it that way. BSP still sucks, but yeah, there you go. That's a better way to put it. That's a bit of a better way to word it, honestly. BDSP still is bad, but apparently it's a little bit more tolerable. Like, for me, Scarlet and Violet still aren't amazing games, but a lot of my biggest problems with them are fixed now. Like, the resolution's fixed. The frame rate's fixed, the performance is fixed. Like, all that has been fixed, so I'm kind of like, I don't mind playing these games now. Like, they're actually, like, not that bad. Like, they're definitely not going to crack, like, my favorite Pokemon games or anything, but, like, I don't have, like, a downright miserable time playing them either. Like, I wouldn't see myself ending a stream early because I got so annoyed with the game, which has happened before. Which is a nice change of pace, honestly. I've gotten 7 one out of 1,365 Charmaz Pokemon just randomly that I put in the quote-unquote Shiny Box 3. Very cool. What, Fifi? I'm not picking you up or petting you because my allergies are really bad right now. Sorry, kid. And I know you have food in your bowl because I checked before stream. I know you do. I didn't even see that Floette right there. Bro caught me by surprise. Oh, God. I just got run down by a Hawlucha. I hope this thing's not too difficult to see at nighttime. I don't think it will be, but it is a slight worry I've got at the moment. I doubt it'll be that bad, though. Like, surely not. I think I've seen one before. Like, I know I have a shiny Hawlucha that I got, like, off camera during, like, my first, like, week of playing the game. But I don't remember if I got it at night. I don't think I did. Pretty sure it was during the daytime. I think it's not, BDB doesn't suck as a game, it sucks as a remake. No, I think it's both, personally. I feel like the game doesn't run well. I feel like it's very... to be fair, I also hate Gen 4. But I feel like it doesn't run well. I feel like the game just doesn't feel good to play. I hate the art style. I don't know. I already don't like Diamond and Pearl. So it was going to be hard to please me anyway, but... yeah, not a fan of Diamond and Pearl. I know people like it. I'm happy that they do. I do not. I think Diamond and Pearl is mid at best and bottom 3 generation at worst. Like, there are times where I think to myself, I think I'd rather play Gen 1 than play Gen 4. Which is a crazy statement to make, in my opinion. But it's a statement that I stand by. It's got the official Kai stamp of approval. Could fix Diamond and Pearl, but nope. They did a sucky art style and carried all the glitches into BSP. I don't even think they carried the glitches into BDSP. I think they brought new ones in. I think they created new ones. Like, I don't think they carried glitches over. Like, it just feels like they, like, I don't know, man. It just, the game sucks. What's up, Star? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? DS peak with Gen 5, DS Pokemon. I mean, I agree. I think Black and White 2 especially. Like, Black and White 2 are in the conversation for, like, some of the best Pokemon games of all time, in my opinion, at least. I don't know if I'd say they're the best, but they are my favorite. I think maybe you can make the argument for either Emerald or Usum as being in the best as well. But Black and White 2 are the games I'm finding myself want to go back to the most to play on my own time. Been playing a lot of Black and White 2 for National Dex reasons. Solid. Yeah, Black and White 2 is a game that every time I play it, every time I go back to it, I like it more and more. Like, I'll find this cool new, like, hidden thing, or I'll find, like, this small little detail that I'm like, oh, that's neat. Oh, just, it's very charming. Like, the little things about Black and White 2 are so nice. I love Gen 4, but I love Platinum because it fixed what was wrong in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I'd say it fixed it, but I still don't like it. Like, it fixed it for the most part. Like, it sped things up. I don't know. It's just, even when I replayed Platinum not that long ago, like, I did not like it that much. But I do like Shiny Hawlucha, which is what I just got right now. I do like that quite a bit. Hey, what you doing, bro? How's it going? All right, level 49. Let's look up this thing's moveset real quick. At 49, what are you gonna have? You're gonna have Roost, Taunt, Bounce, and Brick Break. All right, it's a little annoying, but I think we can make do with that. I think we are able to make do with that, honestly. All right, let's T-Wave you. Okay. Oh, you have Limber. I'm an idiot. Duh. So we cannot do... Oh, okay, that's a little tough. Top 3 for me are Black and White 2, Usum, and Scarlet and Violet DLC. I like Scarlet and Violet more now that's running on Switch 2, and it fixed a lot of the issues with it. I don't think they're top 3 for me, though. I'd say my top 3 would be Emerald, Black and White 2, and Usum. So we got 2 in common, which is pretty close. No specific order, that's fair. Thank you to W Savage. Playing the game made the game much better, but I'm not big on Sinnoh in general. TBH. Yeah, me either. Like, even Arceus. Like, Arceus is good, but I'm like, it still just doesn't... I don't know, it's just still... I don't like the controls of Arceus, if I'm being honest, personally. But yeah, Sinnoh in general just doesn't feel like a fun region to traverse, in my opinion. I would agree with that. Let me just false swipe you then. Nice. Swords dancing again. Oh, you're maxing your attack, bro. It looks great. S tier shiny. It is very good. Shiny Lucha's example of random colors working well. Oh yeah, 100%. This shiny is phenomenal. Oh, you're actually +6. Like, we're straight up maxing, bro. Hawlucha likes Black and White too, true. Also, even though it wasn't alive at that time or conceived or anything, massive W, true. Have to leave soon, no worries, Savage. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon, most likely. Story music, hard carry, Scarlet. I won't disagree. The music is kind of hit and miss for me. I think the music has some very high highs and some very low lows. The story is probably the best in the series. I'll concede that. I don't disagree with that. I probably love it on Switch 2. Yeah, it feels so much better on Switch 2. It really does. No lag, 60 FPS consistent, more Pokemon spawning on screen. It's like a different game. Or it got delayed because they ran out of stock. Ah, gotcha. I got lucky, dude. I stopped at this store where I live to use the bathroom, and I figured while I'm here, well, might as well check, see if they've got any Switch 2s while I'm here. And they had one left, and I was like, that is a sign. I'm buying that right now. I had to. Penny store was crazy. Yes, you hacked our school, but hey, it's fine. That's actually funny. Let's see here. That's one crazy bathroom trip. Yeah, for real. Like, I had to drive an hour and a half, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it unless I like actually like stop and use this bathroom. So I'll run and use the bathroom. While I was in there, I was like, whatever, I'll check. And it had it. And I was like, yep, I'll take one right now. And I came home and I unboxed it, and I was so happy. Probably the most productive bathroom trip I've ever had. Similar story happened with my boyfriend his PS5, actually. That's amazing. I love that. The power of needing to use the bathroom is what I've learned. Pokeballs here. Purple and red. I don't think it's really a Pokeball that matches that. I think I might just go luxury ball because it's got the black, it's got the red. Doesn't really have the purple, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna go luxury. See if we can get it. And the crit capture, beautiful. Oh, and the glitch, beautiful. But we got the shiny Halucha all the same. Let's go, dude. We got him. We got him. The wrestling Pokemon. Its elegant finishing moves performed by nimbly sweeping around using its wings are polished in the forest where it was born and raised. It's based on a luchador. It's a male. I'm gonna name you Mysterio after Rey Mysterio. Perfect. Mysterio's been added to your party. And we still got 18 minutes left. Let's do one quick reset and see if we can find a fighting type that we might want. Lux, you think so, Savage? Yeah, I think it looked the best. Your body knew it just guided you? Apparently so. Thank God Mike isn't here for the hawk you know joke. Oh, true. We got Venomoth. We got Flamigo. Should have named it Nacho Libre. That was too late. Nacho Libre, I did consider. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Shadow. I did consider it. It was a possible one. Mankey, Timber. I saw a Primeape. I think that'll probably be the move. Just want to check the terrarium. None. All right. We'll go do Primeape. We'll see if we can get a Primeape with this last little bit of time. But no, Nacho Libre was a good shout, Shadow. Wish I didn't replay Scarlet like a month before the Switch 2 announcement. Oh, that's frustrating. But at least it like gets you in the like right mindset and stuff. Would have been a great introduction to the patch. It really would. That's a fair point. See you, Savage. Have a good one. I was watching the NBA Finals. Oh, who won? Who won? I didn't even know that they were on right now. All right, we've arrived. I'm gonna grab a Primeape for the layout. When I get the Switch 2, I'll be doing a Nuzlocke. Good shout. That'll be fun too. All right, give me a Primeape for this layout real quick. Nope, I don't want to create a shortcut. I would like to download this GIF, please. All right, it gets a bit more like tannish, and then the gloves change color. Like the gloves turn like almost like a pukey green, like a foresty green. Actually, it's more olive than forest. More of an olive green than a foresty green. Still ongoing, but OKC's currently had their A264. Damn. So I've done DLC though. Now I can borrow my brother's virtual game card without him getting jealous. Hey, there you go. That's a great idea. Way to take advantage of that. DLC's kind of fun. I actually liked it quite a bit. I was shocked how much I liked it. Fuecoco, my boy. True. Fuecoco, cool. We like Fuecoco. All right, let's do this. Trying to get a shiny Primeape. This will probably be our last hunt of the stream. I think the gloves are going to be the big giveaway here. I like the Indigo Disc so much. Yeah, I actually did too. Like, I wasn't like a huge fan of like Kieran personally, but I thought the story was pretty good. Oh my god, that's so many Primeape. I thought the story was pretty good, and I liked the terrarium as a concept, and also the like the stories of like the exploration and stuff. I thought that was cool. Yeah, the terrarium is super fun to explore. It really is. Like, especially like getting used to it for the first time, it felt really fun to traverse and run around in. I really enjoyed it. I was surprised how much I liked it. Because truthfully, like I thought Kitakami was fine. I didn't love it, but I also didn't hate it. But Indigo Disc, I actually was surprised how much I actively like wanted to play it again. Steel Math story-wise was so stupid, my god. It wasn't maybe it was a little bit stupid. I don't know. I am of the mind like it was a first attempt of doing DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and it wasn't a bad first attempt. It just wasn't a very good one. Kitakami peaks with the wild battle theme. The music is pretty good in Kitakami. I will agree. I love the overworld themes in the terrarium though, because they give me like major black and white vibes. Like when you're in, I think it's the coastal biome, and then like the little bit of like Driftvale City starts playing. It's so good. I actually love it. Kieran actually makes me mad. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Kieran as a character. Like, I get what they were trying to do with him. They were trying to make him like a sympathetic kind of like counterpart to the main character, I suppose. But like, it's hard to get sympathetic for him when he just keeps losing every time. And then he's kind of an ass about it, you know? I like the wild theme in the terrarium, but not the trainer theme as much. I honestly don't even remember the trainer theme. I remember I liked the wild battle theme though. The trainer theme, I don't think I really did many of the trainer battles in the terrarium. Like outside of like the Elite Four, of course. I think they were the only ones I did. Were like the required battles. Like the optional battles, I just didn't even bother. But I like the Elite Four theme. I like Kieran's theme. I like the wild battle theme. And just like the overworld theme in general is nice. Wowzers? Wowzers, that's a lot of primate? Is that what you mean? I was just emo. It was just emo, not even in a cool way. Just, I was bullied, now I'm mad. And he wasn't even bullied, he just didn't understand the whole story. Yeah, he wasn't even bullied. Like, bro, like, I mean, to be fair, we did kind of steal his legendary. Like, he wanted it. But then, like, he tried to take ours when we tried to get Terapagos. And it's like, two wrongs don't make a right here, buddy. I don't know. I get what they were trying to do. Oh, you were quoting Kieran. Gotcha. Honestly, I don't remember anything that kid said. I forgot everything he ever did and or said. I just really did not care about him at all. Apparently, a lot of people do like him, though, which is kind of surprising because I downright did not at all. But apparently, a lot of people really enjoy his character. I don't really get it, but not hating on people for liking what they like. I like Karma, though. She's okay. She was okay. I didn't really feel one way or the other about her personally. Thought she was all right. Terapagos breaking out of the Master Ball was crazy. That was actually quite funny, yeah. I remember I saw that and I was like, oh, that's actually just, like, too good. Crazy Bro didn't want Kieran Star that made an illegal move. Can you imagine, like, actively, you were so disliked and not wanted as a trainer that the Pokemon, like, defied the laws of the Pokemon universe? Like, that's actually crazy. He deserved it? Yeah, he kind of did. He tried to steal our we beat him fair and square for Terapagos. And then he just tries to, or for Ogerpon, and then he actively just tries to steal Terapagos. Like, bro, come on. Accept your loss with some humility and get on with your life. I've lost competitive battles before. You don't see me, like, stealing because of it. Like, just sometimes it happens, dog. You can't expect to win every battle you're ever in. That just is not feasible unless you're like Wolf Glick. Kieran acts like the natural Twitter user. That's actually like pretty accurate. Wait. Honestly, it's kind of accurate. Sad as it is to say. Played a bit of Smogon on Gen 7, but other than that, I haven't played much comp. I got into it in Gen 6 because a friend of mine ran a competitive battling league. And he was like, just give it a shot. I was like, all right, sure, why not? So I gave it a shot. Had a good time with it. Played a little bit in 7. And then didn't play again until like midway through Gen 9. But it's a good time. Know a bit about recent VGCs though? Nice. I like VGC. I was Master Ball tier in Gen 8. I have not really played it in Gen 9 though. Alright, there's the final milestone for the Primate Outbreak. I do like VGC a lot. It's really fun. There's a lot more strategy that goes into it, which is pretty cool. Just trying to make sure none of these guys are shiny. Don't look like it. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Probably would enjoy it if I had the time to invest in training and whatnot. Oh yeah, 100%. It's really fun. Especially like it's cool to like see the fruits of your labors be recognized, so to speak. And be like, I built it. Oh, is that a shiny Breloom? Oh my god, huge. Oh my god, so huge. We weren't even trying to get this. That's huge. Holy crap. All right, level 32. Thunderwave. I'm not even gonna check what your moveset is. I don't care. I don't care what your moveset is. I'm gonna catch you anyway. Let's go, dude. Force Palm, that's fine. You do one thing, randomly starts adding you in every post for real. Like, Kieran, get a hobby, dog. Need to make a new save for a decent Urshifu? Oh yeah, Urshifu's so good. In singles, and is it used in doubles? I don't know. I know it's really good in singles. It's crazy good in singles. Oh, the effect spore, we're sleeping. That's unfortunate. Blade shook himself awake. Never mind, we're chilling. W, thank you, Gecko. Love autumn-colored grass shinies. Oh yeah, this thing shiny is so good. In doubles, it's top 1. Damn, I knew it was good, but I didn't realize it was that good. Holy crap. All right, so Pokeballs, we've got Premier, we've got Timer, we've got regular Pokeball. Which one are we feeling? Every single has been legal? Oh, damn. I wasn't sure if it counted as a mythical or not, because usually you can't use, like, mythicals in VGC and stuff. I didn't know if it counted as one or not. I'm back. Massive W. Welcome back, Hacks of Blades. Thank you for the massive W. Nest IMO? I do not like Nest. I'll just be honest. I do not like Nest for this thing. It's red. I don't want to use a green Pokeball. I'm feeling just... Honestly, I'm just feeling regular old Pokeball. I think it looks good. It's either that or repeat for me. I'm gonna go Pokeball. I like Pokeball, how it looks. 1. Okay. Counter. Oh, that could have been dangerous, actually. That could have been very dangerous, actually. I thought you were catching a Primate for a sec. I was trying to, but I ran into this guy while trying to catch him. There's the crit capture I'm looking for. Hell yeah, dude. We got the shiny Braylon that we weren't even trying to get. That's so huge, dude. No, it's not that we weren't going for I mean, we are going for Primate, but you get it. Scatters poisonous spores and throws powerful punches while its foe is hampered by inhaled spores. The mushroom Pokemon. Very nice. I'm gonna name you... I'll name you Toadstool. Like after Princess Toadstool, aka Peach. And yeah, that's basically it. I thought there was more I was going for there, but apparently not. Alright, back to the Primate, I suppose. Melee its ability and signature move make it immune to most offensive strategies. Oh yeah, because it just busts through Protect and stuff, right? Because Protect is like the best move in VGC. Mic? Is something wrong with my mic? Is something up with my microphone? Is my mic bad right now? Is something wrong with my mic? Why'd you say mic? Oh yeah, what is that noise? Hold on, let me disconnect and reconnect that. Alright, is that any better? I'm not sure what just happened, why it was doing that. That was weird. Bypasses protect and guaranteed crits ignore defense buffs. Yeah, it's a pretty insane Pokemon if we're being honest. Sounds like wind, it's like a high-pitched staticky noise. That was weird. All good now, sounds better. Okay, good. That was weird. I wonder why it started doing that all of a sudden. Or at least it's fixed now. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my shiny highlight video. No! My shiny highlight video that I was gonna make on my Breloom. No! That's tough, dude. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least it sounds better now. I was a bit worried there for a second. I was like, did I accidentally do something here? Alright, we've got a little bit of time left. Let's see if we can get a Primate to appear with this last little bit of time. Mike wanted the spotlight. How dare it? How dare it? That's messed up, microphone. How dare you? I spent like $100-something on you and you betray me like that? It's messed up, dude. That is messed up. Alright, we have 6 minutes left to try and get this Prime, and then after that we will end off the stream. Urshifu doesn't count as a restricted Pokemon, so it's failed most of the time. I honestly did not know it wasn't counted as a restricted. I always figured it was a mythical, so I didn't count it. Or I didn't even think of it. Because, like, you can't use, like, Mew or Celebi or anything like that in VGC, so I just figured Urshifu was in that list too, but apparently not. Apparently it's also the king of the tier as well. That's crazy. Like, that Mon seems like an actual demon to face. Like, I've played against it in singles, and it's definitely annoying in singles, but I can't imagine placing that thing in doubles. I cannot imagine facing that thing in doubles, honestly. I would rather not. Mythicals are D-event only mostly, and DLC isn't considered an event. Oh, okay. Fair point. So that means probably then you can use in Gen 9, probably use Terapagos and Ogerpon in VGC too. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, Ogerpon and Hearthstone in VGC would go crazy. That thing would be a demon. I want to try that out in VGC now. I feel like that mod would be so good. I know anything about competitive is I know OU is overused. That is correct. OU is indeed overused. So it goes OU, UU, which is underused, RU, which is rarely used, NU, which is never used, PU, which is partial usage or partially used, and ZU, which is zero usage or zero use. And there's also VGC, which is doubles. There's doubles OU and doubles UU. There's Little Cup. There's Draft. There's Nat Dex. There's so many tiers. There's so many tiers for competitive Pokemon. There's all sorts of fun ones you can get into. Trading Pokemon mainly consists of things like cover legendaries, which are rotated in legality based on the ongoing season. That part I did know, because I've seen people use like Kyogre and stuff like that before in VGC. That part I did know. Because I remember in Gen 6 specifically, like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre were broken. Like, those mons were disgustingly good. Is that a shiny Primeape? I think it is. We got it. We got the shiny Primeape too. We got the Breloom and the Primeape. Huge, dude. That means we got 3 shinies in this one sandwich. Let's go. All right, let's look up its moveset real quick. All right, what level is it? 33. So that means at 33, it's going to have Thrash, Assurance, Cross Chop, and Swagga. I think we can make do with that. I think we can make do. I don't know if I'd like competitive just because I rage easily and I want to put that against someone. I mean, as long as it wasn't like anything over the top. Like, I get annoyed when I play competitive sometimes. But how much like Urshifu is also not restricted legendary, is also very, very good. Hell yeah. I definitely want to try that thing out. 3-in-1 sandwich, you betcha. W, let's go. Tropicos is restricted, it's pretty solid. Oh, damn. I mean, Tropicos is just good in general. 3 massive W's, true, true, true. Thrash Confusion is probably the biggest threat, for real? Oh, I thought you meant for Tropicos. I was like, oh, that's surprising. Yeah, Thrash Confusion is probably going to be the issue. So hopefully it doesn't come down to that. I will Thunder Wave you here. Let's do that. I can curse sometimes. I mean, I can curse too. Ass. You're welcome. Tropicos running Thrash. That would honestly be so funny. I'd pay good money to see that thing run Thrash. You know what I mean? Fair point. I do. I do. All right, I should take you down to 1. Oh, the big crit from Big Gallade. You love to see it. I thought that click counted for a second and my heart sank into my feet for a minute there. I was about to be like, uh-oh. I'm in danger. All right. Now let's look at Pokeball suggestions. So, Haxablade's a 4-set nest, which I kind of agree with. The gloves match the green and the body matches the brown. I could maybe see Luxury. I think that's it. I think it's Nest, honestly. I'm in danger. True. Nest timeout? I think so too. You love that meme, don't you? I just say stuff sometimes, man. Honestly. Nest looks good for it. Yeah, I agree. We'll go Nest Ball. Nest Ball it is. 1, 2. Not quite yet. Alright, let's try this again. Give me the crit capture this time. Ask and you shall receive. Beautiful. Crit capture on the shiny Primeape. Perfect way to end the stream. Let's freaking go. It becomes wildly furious if it senses anyone looking at it. Solid. It chases anyone that meets its glare. Wish the visuals got an improvement too, but the performance being flawless is more than enough. Honestly, yeah, it would have been nice if like the visuals were a little better, like the textures get upgraded and stuff. But like with how much we got already, I think this is already a huge improvement, honestly. It's a male. What do I want to nickname you? Can we try this later this week? Hell yeah. What do I want to nickname you? I'm just gonna name you Prime in all caps because I have a bottle of it on my desk. Prom. Alrighty. Hell yeah. We are officially just about out of time, so I think we will wrap on up. Let's save it. So that's been Scarlet and Violet for the day. We got a grand total of 9 shines. Actually, let's pull these guys up. Let's check if any more of them have marks. I know we saw one of them did. Wait, no. I think I already checked the other 5. Let's see. Any of these 4 got marks? Nope. All right. Oh, well. So we will go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new around here, definitely consider subscribing. It helps me out a freaking ton. And especially if you enjoyed being here for the Switch 2 gameplay, being able to see the Scarlet and Violet in Switch 2 graphics and resolution and frame rate, definitely subscribe and leave a like because it helps me out a ton. It lets me know that you appreciate it. So I would appreciate that very, very much. I will catch you all tomorrow night for some BDSP, doing some shinies only, trying to get our 5th team member on that. So make sure you guys tune into that as well. Have yourselves a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. I will catch you all next time. Take care of yourselves and peace.